I did say spry. Yeah, why not? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? What? We're here! I am here! Can you believe it after all that nonsense? Of course our internet picks tonight to screw with me. Of course it does. It wouldn't be a, Neon Cobra stream without it, right? Welcome, everyone. Great to see you all. I guess when I typed in the chat, it put me as restream, which is kind of interesting. I hadn't really tried doing that before. I think Neon said he's like, don't type in that chat. Don't go that way. Welcome all, one and all. I'm glad to see so many shining faces, names in here. All right. Let me say hi to everyone. Maybe it's better to have some like issues from the get-go, because then Neon could pause the stream, right, and like mess with things a bit. He changed. It's lower quality than it would be otherwise, but that's so that I'm actually able to stream. So hopefully it's not too noticeable. It didn't look too bad when we checked. So we got Daytona here. King of APOC, great to see you. Jim, Hardly, welcome in. Congrats again to King of APOC for getting partner recently. That's a big, exciting step in the Twitch journey. If you're still here, I don't know. We had to restart a few times, as you probably saw. But we're here now, and that's what matters, everyone. That's what matters. Although, oh gosh, are we going to have ads soon? That's a real question. Oh, we have an ad right now. Oh, great. All right. Yeah, hold up. Let me just chat with whoever is here right now. Or we'll just wait a few minutes. Yeah, the reason the ad's happening now is because the stream restarted. Ads. Let me type that in. Ads are happening. Well, anyway, if you're back, okay, so maybe the ads aren't taking too long. That's good. I'm glad it was a quick one. Yeah, you never know. It says 3 minutes, but sometimes it's only like one ad, like a 15-second ad or something. So, that's good. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, because usually I have the ad set to start at like, I think like 8 or 10 minutes in, because I do a 15-minute intro. So if we start them a little late, then that buys us a whole nother hour before the next one begins, and it's the intro. So like, who cares, But because the stream restarted multiple times, it resets the ad clock, so kind of annoying, but hey, we'll get it out of the way. Then we can dig into this game. I am so excited. I'm so excited. So let's say hi to everyone else. Hardly. Multi-Gunman, welcome. Hey, Raven, welcome. Fourth time's a charm. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Cyrus, welcome in. Nate is here. Tentacle. What? Tentacle? Kagato is here. Cheese paper. Welcome, welcome. Lots of people here tonight. Sniper is here. Hey, Sniper. Toy Guy has made it in. Lady Mist, hello, hello. Yay, trolly internet. You gotta love it. Or not. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. It's actually terrible. But we do our best. And sometimes that's all that you can do. Alrighty then. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Actually, hold on. I gotta go check something real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Don't go anywhere. Ha! The only winning technique. This is the way you win at this game. This is the only way to play this game, I've decided. That's all we got. I normally would have died like 3 times by now. Ah. So, I gotta pick it up. You gotta love when nothing is working, right? It's always the best when nothing is working. I love it. Do you love it, chat? Raven, you had a successful stream? And you set a personal record. That's fantastic. Oh, you were like chatting with yourself? I think it makes people feel more comfortable, like something is going on. Sometimes I know when like if a stream is kind of quiet and you're the only person in there, the streamer is like really happy to have someone to talk to, but then you feel like maybe you just want to lurk, you know, so it's then you feel like, oh, I don't want to leave them alone. It can be a tough dynamic when you're starting out, you know. But if you're kind of just like chatty and they see that you're happy to just talk to yourself, I think that like takes some of the pressure off because they know you're not expecting a conversation necessarily, and if they want to just lurk, that's fine too, or if they have to go somewhere. I'm really glad to hear that though. 6 out of 6 EGAD came prepared. Restream works pretty okay. It's the okayest. Hey, well, you know, we got the free version, so I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain when I'm using the free version, right? Green flag. Look at Kathy on her motorcycle. She looks a badass. I'm so excited for this. All right, so we have a lot to go over. All right, I think everyone should be back. Hey, Cheese Paper. Christian, oh my gosh, hello. Your neighbors woke you up. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy to see your name. Welcome all. Oh, the tentacle clip. Of course. Unlegion's here. Hey, Unlegion. Just passing through ships in the night. Well, I'm happy to see you. Chatting with actual people, they open up when you tell them to self-promote it. Oh, that's great. You're on the road. Oh, nice. Cheese Paper is trash too. What is tonight? It's Thirsty Thursday. Oh no, it's Wednesday. Hump day. Hey, Ega, do I have the same bike? What, like me personally? I think you think I'm more badass than I actually am. I do. I did get my motorcycle license in Rhode Island in 2009 though, just for fun. So I have driven a motorcycle around, but she's gonna catch a cold. She's gonna get pneumonia. Mephisto, welcome in. I am almost, yeah, like I'm almost fully out of the cold. I'm feeling much better. Neon is in the thick of it right now, poor guy. He's having a tough time, but you know, he's getting through it. Thankfully, it's not like, you know, it took about a week for me to process it. I had some alcohol last night too, so if I'm feeling bad, it's probably my own fault. I did a workout today for the first time in a week. Finally, that was great. Yeah, so I'm definitely doing better than I was. Oh, you mean Kathy has the same bike as before? But you are. Hey, Uriel subbing. Thank you, Uriel. Oh, you probably left some kind of message. Is my TTS still not working? Let me read it. Oh, 9 left until... Nice. Oh, 60 stream streak. I missed the streaks, guys, because...
We're streaking!
They don't show up on Restream, unfortunately, when I'm in OBS. And when I'm playing on the PC, it takes up the other screen. So usually I'll have like Twitch open on that screen and then like OBS up top. But when I'm playing a PC game, it is obscured. So I don't know what's with the alerts. Why are they not working? It's friggin' weird, man. I'm gonna refresh the. I don't think it's the trigger fire. I think is it the Twitch alerts? Refresh. It's very strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm streaking. Yeah, he'll be okay. Resub. It showed that you resubbed. Yeah, Streamlabs showed that you resubbed. So I did see that. Thank you very much, Uriel. I do appreciate all the support. Oh, there it is. Okay, dad joke of the day. What do you get when you cross a donkey with an onion? A piece of ace that will bring a tear to your eye. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, Uriel. 28 months. Thank you for that. Very generous. Much appreciated. You're streaking next stream. All right. Well, you can be an exhibitionist then. Yeah, it was fun driving a bike. I've known too many people who've gotten bad accidents though to want to actually drive one around because even if you're the best driver, like you're so vulnerable, and especially down here and in many cities, other people are not the best drivers. So you have to trust that they can drive well, and that is not a risk I'm willing to take. If I lived on like a little island or something, or like a little, you know, like a beachy kind of island, I wouldn't mind having like a small bike, but I just wouldn't do it like in anywhere near a big city. I know, oddly wholesome Uriel. Ooh. All right, so this is a very special stream for me. I want to let you all know this stream is actually sponsored by the publisher, Raw Fury Games. I so appreciate that. They also gifted me the copy of the game. This is very exciting for me. I think it's actually my first officially sponsored stream. So very cool. Thank you so much, Raw Fury. Again, they published the first Cathy Rain, which I think most of you probably watched on my channel. We played it 2 Sundays ago, right? That was great. Or no, Fridays. 2 Fridays ago. We did it in one sitting. I'd always heard good things about it, just never got around to it. So with this coming out, I was like, oh crap, I gotta get caught up. So the first one came out 9 years ago. It was the second game that Raw Fury ever published, and now they have grown tremendously since then. So they've been very successful. When you're publishing excellent games like Cathy Rain 1, I'm not surprised you experience success. You could be the best writer ever. It's the other driver that's a problem. Yeah, exactly. Going well, multi-gunman. How are you? Kagato, Cobra Island. That's been done before. So I was told that this game, you don't have to have played the first one in order to play this game and enjoy it. It is a standalone title. But if you have played the first one, there are some nice Easter eggs and callbacks. Since we just played the first one, it'll be fresh in our minds, so we should notice a lot of those. I did not play the director's cut though. So again, if you want to buy this game and you want to play the first one, the version I got at least was 99 cents. It was very inexpensive, the original version, but there is a bundle set with this and the director's cut. And I think you save like 15% or something. You definitely get a discount bundling them together. So if you want like the full experience, you know, and I've heard the director's cut does add some things. It's a little different from the version we played. Not tremendously different, but a little bit. Oh, you weren't there for that, Raven? Well, that's okay. You know, you can still enjoy this. You just won't get all the callbacks, but you know, it's its own story, is what they say. And also, any of you who are big fans of, you know, modern point and click adventure games, indie games, you're probably gonna like this, right? I mean, if you like games like Case of the Golden Idol, Old Skies, Rosewater, those came out recently, then yeah, you're probably gonna love this. I haven't played any of those yet, actually, but I'm really enjoying getting on more of a... I have access to newer games in a way that I didn't have before, and I do want to play more of them. I've wanted to play more of them. You know, my heart's in retro. I love retro, but again, look at this art in front of us right now. That is stunning, gorgeous pixel art. Am I right? Like, so many great new games are being made in the retro style that, right? Like, how can I not love this? It looks like it could have come out in the 90s, you know? Loved the first one, was blown away by it, been super excited to play this, was very annoyed to get sick, and am glad I'm feeling better now. Rambo's here too. Hey Rambo, welcome in. Your heart's an Atari and Game Boy, nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, you can appreciate, there's a lot of really great modern stuff to appreciate that is being made in a retro style, and I want to play more of that on my streams, because again, I've done most of the retro, at least where point and clicks are concerned. Like, I've played through a lot of them, so I'm ready for new territory. And if you want to find the Steam link, I actually have an affiliate link. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Yeah, but you can type Command Cathy. Oh, and it should pop right up. Did I do that wrong? Oh my gosh. I gotta not do it in the restream box. There it is. Okay, yeah, that'll take you to their Steam page. You see it? Oh, good. The concert. Well, welcome everyone. So I guess we should jump right in, right? So I think a lot of you were probably here for my Cathy Rain stream. If you want to play this yourself, I understand you might not want to watch the whole thing. You might want to play through the first game yourself, or you can watch the VOD of me playing it recently. It's on Twitch or YouTube. Bentley Bez, Crystal Castle. I think somebody has told me about that one before. Yeah, it sounds familiar. But I think we should just go ahead and jump right in. Are y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? No, I'm stoked. I'm really, really stoked. Let me make sure subtitles are on. Actually, I'll do the defaults for now. I might just turn it up a little bit on my end though. I like the music. Is it loud? How's the sound compared to my voice? Good? Alright. Yeah, I think I like having the subtitles displayed until I click the mouse. So there's subtitles no matter what. That's good. Oh, I'm glad. And again, thank you all for being here. I'm stoked. Because again, I do... for a while, I didn't know if I should play newer games because I'm so retro, right? But like, it's really great to get to explore new territory. But and this literally just came out within like a week or two, so brand new game, very exciting. All right, here we go. We highly recommend playing Kathy Rain before Kathy Rain 2. Yes, we did. We did it already. We're golden. Do you want to see a Oh. Huh. I don't know how long that would take. I'll leave it up to you, chat. Chat, do you guys want to see the recap? That might be a fun idea. I don't know how long it is, but I like that they do that. Yeah, should we check it? Check it out? Arnastia, welcome in. I don't know. I kind of want to see it. Yeah? You're up for it? Okay, so then, because I know some of you were not here for that stream, so that's a nice thing for them to include. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, I know it's different. I don't think it's like, it's the same story though. It's not like, it's got some changes to it, but it's essentially the same story. So I think that's, you know, the core of it is the same. All right, well, let's go ahead and watch that. Yeah, I'd like to see it.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood.
Oh.
In 1995, my grandfather...
Oh, is this how it works? Oh, this is cool.
I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest.
The lights.
However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade.
This is a cool mechanic. I like that, clicking the photographs. Oh, Polaroids, good old Polaroid cameras. I wonder if she's in the attic, right? Like, where his desk was up there.
To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate.
Eileen!
A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven.
Eileen was a great character.
A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshipping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God.
Yeah, that was creepy. That was creepy.
An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power.
We got pretty high off that flower. Remember, chat?
As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster.
The Crimson One, the man in red.
Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God.
Such a good story, right?
I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather.
Oh, Velas, did I say hi to you? I'm sorry if I missed you. Hope you're doing great.
I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly.
Okay, so yeah, this isn't taking too long at all, because we're already like right to the end. Yeah, it's good to see you.
The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger.
Right. Yeah, that was really cool.
I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root.
Oh, yeah.
In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell.
This is an M game.
When I returned, Eileen had awoken.
Mature.
She was safe.
Right.
It was time for us both to go back home.
But yeah, the first one had some dark themes for sure. So, you know, just, I think it's rated. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. It should say it on Twitch though, because I tagged it as the game itself. Let me see. But yeah, it's not. Definitely tackles some challenging subjects in the first one. I assume this one will probably be the same or similar. Where does it say? Anybody know? Steam. I think it's M. Oh, I'm having trouble finding. Anyway, yeah, it's, well, fair warning. I don't know where it says that on Steam. Huh. Oh well, I'm looking on my phone. All right, so let's do this. I'm so excited. It is. Oh, I could have just clicked through and it would have popped right up. Okay, mature audiences contains graphic depictions of horror. Okay, yes, violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, everyone. So, yeah. Full disclosure. All right, we're gonna go ahead. It's so fun. I was just looking for that and I didn't even need to. Good question, Hardly. Is it? Oh, 98. Nice. So this is set a few years after, I guess.
We're closed.
Does she have a business? I'm immature. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, judging from the average chatter, no. I see the cat. Wirebrain already spoiled that you can pet the cat, so if you're wondering. Ooh.
For fuck's sake.
We have swearing. I'm into it. Whoa, she has her own business. Rain something. I can't read it. You need a James Earl Jones. Hey.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
That's not a nice thing to say.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Oh, she does look a bit more mature than her college days, huh? Loving the pixel art, though. Pixel art is gorgeous.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, she did a lot in 3 years, huh? Ouch.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Oh! Oh!
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
I mean... Curseledge is here. Welcoming Curseledge. Great to see you. I know. I'm loving the art. I could just like gaze at the art all night, but then that wouldn't be much fun, would it? not for the viewers. Hey, Scar, welcome in. I know, yeah, I noticed that too. The hair is way more blue now. It's more, it's less subtle than it was before.
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
Eyebrow piercing too. Did she have that before? I don't think she did.
Yeah, I got enough, old sis. Thank you very much.
It's the
that brew you make is rancid.
Rancid?
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Oh, it's not a phase. So this is coming 9 years after the first Kathy reign. So I think I guessed 2014 last stream. It was actually 2016, I think. It's got burns. Her hair is fire. Did you watch the first one, Rambo? I know, yeah. No, that's actually not. Oh, the bandana around her neck, you mean? Yeah, that's cool. I thought you meant the hair streaks, and I was like, nope, those are streaks.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
All right, I gotta pay attention. I'm so distracted by chat. No. The first Kathy Reign game came out in 2016. This one is set in 1998. which was a great year for me. I loved 1998. One of my favorite years, actually.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
Isn't that the truth? I wasn't even gaming. You weren't? Oh, I played it recently, Rambo. That's why I mentioned it.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the soothsayer?
I wish he was on like an actual Segway, you know, tooting around.
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
So this little tiger head, like spinning coin, this is definitely... I'm getting some like Gabriel Knight vibes. In a good way. The new Uber Segway. A PSP. Wait, you bought PSP. One of the PlayStations. Xbox One. You've not computer games since the 90s. Well, it's never too late to get back into it.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Eagle Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
Stinking of booze.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kind of dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
Carl. I need a goddamn case.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
How dare you? Look at the cat portrait. Neon, are you seeing this? That's amazing. Look at that's such beautiful pixel art. Oh my gosh. Hey, Grundy, welcome in. How long, Grundy? How long? Not as long as we old timers are here, keeping them alive. In games like this, the cat knows. You play so many games. It's more fun to watch someone else play them. Oh, that is pretty awesome. Bam Bam Badoodle. Do you see this? I'm just saying that is a gorgeous cat portrait.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile. I'd rather chop off my left tit.
The Catmobile. Don't do that. Then you could be an Amazon.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
Only she's left-handed, though, because they would cut off one of their breasts so they could, like, pull arrows back and not have it get in the way. The more you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
I bet at least some of you knew that already.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
If you say Amazon 3 times in the mirror, Jeff Bezos will deliver a Switch to your house personally. Don't I wish? She is a big kitty. Oh my gosh, we got a raid. We got a John of War raid. Welcome, hey Dom. Welcome, Metal Man. Welcome everyone in. John, how are you? And what were you streaming? Can we get a shout out for John if we didn't get one? I'm sorry. It's hard for me to see what's going on. I'm not looking at Twitch directly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe there's a way that I can like... Hold on. Pop it up. There, it's popped up. Okay. Rage is here too. Hey, Rage. Good to see you. I wish Jeff Bezos would send me a mobile home. I know, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Welcome all. And you were playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, very cool. Very cool. How was that? Thank you, Nate, for the shout out. I am well. I'm well. Real Canadian Rage is another very fun streamer I recommend following. Busted out the old PlayStation, was playing your old Final Fantasy VII disc. Just started tonight. That's sick. Awesome. Well, welcome in, everyone. We are playing Kathy Rain 2. We just played Kathy Rain 1 like 2 Fridays ago because I knew this was coming out. It's actually a sponsored stream. I'm thrilled to be playing this. I'm having a blast, but because I hadn't played the first one yet, I'd always heard good things about it, just hadn't gotten around to it. So we did that. We knocked that out in one stream. It was a really long one. It was like over 7 hours, but had a great time. And then I wanted to play this as soon as I got back from Orlando, but I ended up getting a cold. And I'm only just getting over it now, like a week later. So, almost a week later. But I'm feeling a lot better, so I'm stoked to be finally playing this. Now poor Neon has caught my cold, so he is the one who is indisposed. But hopefully he'll get well soon too. Well, it's funny. We're living in like what used to be an old Sears kit house from back in like, I don't know, the 50s or 60s or something. They used to send you all the materials and you just like build the house yourself if someone else could put in the foundation and, plumbing and all that. So pretty cool. I wish they would still do that. I don't even think they were very expensive. So you had the land and then you had to get it hooked up to all the city utilities and stuff, but you could pretty much build the house yourself, which is wild to think about. I wish they would sell things like that now. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate you so much. Everyone check out John's channel. Thank you so much for that raid. Yeah, like $5,000. And it would come with like the lumber and, different, it might have even come, I think, with the window panes and like all kinds of stuff. Neon figured out he found which kind of model it was. But I guess it's actually, they flipped it, like they reversed the usual setup, like when they built the house for whatever reason. They were probably very common down here too, though. It was before air conditioning, so there's like jalousie windows on the porches, and so the air could come through. You figure you're only there in the winter anyway, so it was like a vacation house. Generation X, yes. I hear you, Rage. I hear you. Just the simple life is like the most appealing right now, right? I hope there's something out there. Mirrored layout. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. Kathy Rain 2 Pog. Yeah, we should get back to the game. But thank you again for rating. I so appreciate you bringing your fun peeps here. I hope you're having fun with Final Fantasy as well. Oh my god, on Legion. Thank you for that resub. Oh, thank David for that resub. Why are my alerts not working? Thank you. You're awesome. Appreciate it. I'm not getting any alerts. I'm going to try to keep my little Twitch screen up so I can see it. John's awesome. Refresh I already did, Neon. I did refresh them. I don't know what the problem is, but maybe we'll try to fix it during the next break if we can. All right, back to the game.
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
Oh, that's sass. She's still sassy. I have not played Space Venture yet. No, not yet.
All right. I know what I'm beating. Now drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore.
We're not a team anymore. How did she do so much in 3 years? She was still in college. So I guess she graduated and then like got an apprenticeship under him maybe, and now she's like outgrown that, or...
We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
Pretty fancy, Kath. Pretty fancy. We're Pinky and the Brain. That's true, Nate. That is true. Oh, gosh. Another thing to complain about. Oh.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Quid pro quo?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way. But my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
I like him. I don't know if he's her boss or just another guy who works at the firm or...
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress?
Bye, Lucas.
Maybe. Sorry, I cut that. I'm gonna try not to cut off the dialogue. I didn't mean to do that. I hope we get to tase somebody. That really was a highlight. We got to tase like 3 or 4 people in the first game.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the soothsayer somewhere in this room.
The soothsayer. Alright, let's save. I always like to save compulsively. Saving compulsively. Oh! I'm gonna say... Neon, what are you playing in there? It's very loud. Alright, resume. Why does it have to be grannies? I got some, unpaid bills. Those are always fun.
What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
Right? What bills? I was not made aware of any bills. Ooh, tequila. Nicely done, Kath.
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk. Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
This is really fun. Oh, right. Charging the pacemakers. Of course, of course. How could I forget?
All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Sweet. Murder.
The city we're in, unfortunately.
Oh, the city is called Cassidy. Interesting. Why, unfortunately? All right, got my satchel. Oh, look, we have it! Except now it's called a stun gun. You can be happy, Raven. We have our taser.
Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough.
Very nice. This is cool, because now we're like an actual detective. I'm stunned. This is very neat. Find info.
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday.
Nice. Wait, why are you thinking rage? I missed something. Alright. Oh, we've still got BH. That's cool.
My lighter. Used to belong to my dad, but now it's mine. Plenty of fuel inside.
Still got the lighter from the first game. Hey, Polygon, welcome in. How are you? Oh, said feel better. Oh, that's very sweet. You were replying to an earlier comment.
My expert lock-picking set.
Nice.
Not many locks can withstand these little fellas.
Neon showed me a YouTuber who does, like, lock-picking videos. Deborah Sinclair. Soothsayer targets best-selling author? Ooh. Oh, no. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in her iconic cabin. Kind of looks like the cabin from the first game, doesn't it? The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another soothsayer victim. I wonder if this is the type of game where we get to guess who done it. That's always fun. We'll find out. You know, at the end, some games are like that. There are a few, says Nate. Nice. Wait, how do I? Oh, I grab it. Okay. We're told by sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise. Acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding this crime are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the soothsayer, Rose Taylor. Also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. Ooh. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The chief of police had no comment. Very interesting. She's not a lawyer. No, she's a detective. Have I tried Scorn? I have heard of Scorn. It looked really interesting. I have not played it though. Did you like it? Oh, Final Cassidy mine closed. Okay, no more mining. Is this relevant? Mural finished. Marnie's is opening. New best diner in town. Pest control. Dock strike continues. Science fair winners. Oh, that's very wholesome. Okay, so the soothsayer leaves mirrors as a calling card. Interesting. A game full of what? I have played a bit of Darkseid, yes. I didn't get... I was playing it on, like, a console, so I didn't play it too long because it was kind of awkward. We'd have to get it running on PC, I think, but it is interesting. How are you doing, Genrid? Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life has met an abrupt end. This is horrible. Her signature, Yao Pon Ti. We are devastated to report that the fifth victim of the soothsayer was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. Whoa, that's weird. A simple coincidence, or do these murders have a deeper connection to the author? The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of the national park. It's a very loud siren. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You're amazing. Oh, that's sick. That sounds awesome. Where was I? The National Park Service was first on the site and is currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacks the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at the KPD. For now, the body has been transported to a city morgue, awaiting clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following comment. We are still establishing all of the facts surrounding this crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah. Deborah Sinclair was a longtime friend of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. Damn. Now I feel incredibly inadequate. Thinking about getting it. Watched a couple of playthroughs. Yeah, I'm the same way, Christian. I have such a bad memory. It allows for wonderful replayability of games. You mean thinking about getting this one? I'm already loving this. I'm really loving it so far. Please do use my link, though. That would help me out. You can type Kathy and it'll pop up. Or even if you click on it, just to look at here. I have like a little affiliate link on Steam. It might help if you click on it. But no, no pressure, anybody. But if you're gonna buy it. All right. Which I recommend, obviously. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last at the hands of the vile soothsayer, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Ooh, historic statue vandalized. Anarchist propaganda. Authorities are investigating a worrying link to the ever-growing sprawl. Cassidy's equivalent of Los Angeles' infamous Skid Row. Alright. Was that all of them?
All right, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
We are not ready to leave. We need to explore more. Deborah.
Various reference books and technical manuals.
Oh, a phone again, yay.
Thankfully, I don't need to make any calls right now. Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone.
I just love the mood and vibe of this game and the first game. Really digging it so far. Answering machine.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Hey, Brian, welcome in. It's always the butler. Oh my gosh.
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
Right. Oh.
Huh. I wish it was that easy.
Just look him up in the yellow pages. 2 + 2 +...
No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity.
I got an achievement for clicking on that. Oh my gosh.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ooh, camera.
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots. My private investigator's license issued last year.
That's so cool she became a PI after that.
I was worried how
case.
Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back.
Aww.
I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then.
Aww. He seems nice.
It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Oh. I did click on it, Daytona. You want me to click on it again?
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
Did you miss it?
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Wait, Eileen? Is this like... Wait, living area?
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
Alright, we're gonna do it, Chad. Are you ready for this? I know you've all been waiting for this moment.
Who's the best fluff ball?
You can pet the cat. That's the only thing anybody cares about in games nowadays, right? Can you pat the cat and or dog? Heck yeah. Intense. It isn't, it's still going, I know. Listen to that purring. Oh, it's so cute. I'm all here for it. A bunch of people just bought the game purely for this. They're like, cat petting simulator. Insta-buy. As much as you want. I love it. So cute. This is as far as I would get in the game. Alright, very well done. Very well done, Clifftop and Raw Fury. Chat immensely approves of the cat petting simulator.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh, that's really cute. God damn it. You can't disappoint the cat by stopping the petting. He's like, why did you stop? Or she, it's a Mildred. It's a Mildred.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred?
Oh. Oh, and this time she gets the chin scritches. A long meow. Oh my gosh.
I better get those pets in then. Mildred's abode.
Her abode. What is she looking at? This is really, really cute.
Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery.
Aw.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
I bet we're gonna have to play a cassette in it at some point, though. Living area. So do I also live in here? Oh, I guess I do. Holy cow. Bike tools, helmets.
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere.
Or a lot of them, if you're Neon. Not just for bikers, either.
Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them when we... well, back when things were different.
Wait a minute. Were they, like, together?
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up.
I'm curious.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Lava lamp.
I figured the room needed some extra groove.
Those did make a big comeback in the 90s. I remember. Did any of you have a lava lamp in the 90s? I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. No, I don't know if I did or not. I definitely had like a beaded curtain at one point. There were a lot of like 60s, 70s revival things then. I definitely had friends with lava lamps though.
Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad.
A handbag?
Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set.
Fair.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
What? Beer?
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that yes, cats can get drunk.
Oh my god, I want to see drunk Mildred now.
How's it hanging, Lampy?
Lampy.
Eileen and me. Before Rain Investigations started going downhill.
Rain Investigations, that's so cool. She accomplished a lot in just a few years, damn.
We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
Aww. Yeah, I hope she shows up in this. We'll have to see.
Nah, I'll live with my current face.
Your sister had one in a plasma glove. Oh, yeah.
This might be useful.
Sweet.
Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
Oh, I feel like usually coffee helps.
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Too hungover for coffee.
No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve.
Where we're going, we don't need dishes.
Various spices and condiments, gathering dust.
Nice rack. I like the color here of like the cabinets. It's very pleasant.
Standard electric oven. Barely used. A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago.
Oh.
He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason, he seems to think I had something to do with it.
It's a cute little space. Yeah, I like it. He was discharged.
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
Ooh.
It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day.
I see.
Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
It's very interesting to see her character's evolution.
Nah, no fun alone and sober.
She drinks beers and then throws darts.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Really wish I had a walk-in closet. It's one of the things in this house. Just does not have. Alright, I think the makeup brush was the one thing to take. Music's cool so far. Alright, one more cat petting, guys. One more.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I?
Of mice.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, just one. Oh. Serial stroker. Couldn't keep your hands off your favorite football. I got an achievement for that too. Nice. I just know you would all be disappointed in me if I didn't do it again. I know what chat's priorities are. Mildred has a beautiful long tail, doesn't she? Alright, here we are, back on our hog. A hog. Kind of synthy, huh, Nia? So yeah, it seems like kind of a similar setup to the first game. New art, but kind of like, you know, she's on the motorcycle and you can pick where you want to go. Full throttle, hell yeah. The library. This is what we used to have to do, kids. Back in the olden days. Well, no, I guess they would have had they did have the internet, but it wasn't as, you know, expansive and well, not as much of an institution.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene. Nah, I got one at home.
Oh, come on, they're free though. Free umbrellas.
Is that an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part.
Those things are expensive. I wish I had an avocado tree right now. Avocados have gone up in price.
A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
Well, I mean, that's good. She was an author, so, you know, she should probably support the local library.
So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved.
Or they had the faster internet. Yeah, that too. Yep. Really, really nice art.
Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst.
Oh, Kathy.
The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start.
I actually worked in 2 libraries during college, one at school and one near my house during breaks. I liked working in libraries. I thought it was fun. Make of that what you will. It's the card catalog. P.O. boxes at the library. Is that normal?
Hi, I need some help, please.
I think you're right, Velicip. Needs more sun.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
Ooh. Maybe a small town thing.
I'm looking to find some information on the soothsayer.
Maybe they have microfiche.
Ah. Quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's true, yeah. It's less overhead. You don't need 2, you just have 1 building. And people can come in during library hours, I guess. It does make sense. I just hadn't seen it.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
True crime.
Yes. I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall.
Microfiche, yes. City slicker.
We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
So, do libraries still have these now? I would kind of hope so, or has everything moved to the internet? And is that as reliable? Does anybody know?
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Did any of you use microfiche back in the day to look things up? I had to do it for some classes. It's kind of fun.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
I really love true crime.
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
Lots of things haven't been scanned. Oh, yeah. Well, they're always printing new newspapers, right? Oh, you mean like the old ones? There's no budget to digitize. I would assume it probably does degrade over time. You never used a microfilm viewer. I remember it was just like sort of a big projector, you know, and you'd put the little negative or whatever it was in there and it would expand it and larger. Still a big thing. There's too much to digitize, yeah. And I wonder, it's probably good to have physical backups anyway. The newspaper itself will degrade too quickly. You know, it's not... The microfilm or microfiche was, you know, a way to keep it for longer.
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
I am simply a humble librarian. David is here. Hi, David. Great to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's ask about Deborah. Deborah. I'm sorry. I've known Debbies in my life. I've had friends who are Debbies, but like every time I see it's D-E-B-R-A is not as bad. Anytime I see like D-E-B-O-R-A-H, I always want to say it in like a smoker voice. Deborah. I just growing up in Rhode Island, I knew too many smoking Deborahs. It's, you know, I know like people don't really smoke anymore, but back in the day, I feel like if you were Deborah, you had to be a smoker. Anybody else? Am I alone in this?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
I'm the president of her fan club. Oh wow, look at all this. The Moida.
What do you know about the murder?
The Debbies. I'm not trying to like stereotype. I know I kind of am. Maybe it's just a Rhode Island thing. There were a lot of... Neon, are there not a lot of Deborahs in Rhode Island? Like, there's a lot.
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat. Stabbed to death.
Oof.
The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
See, Neon agrees. People don't smoke, but that's what made kids cool. Exactly. How are you supposed to be cool nowadays? I guess that explains why nobody's cool. I feel like vaping just doesn't have the same, you know, je ne sais quoi. Don't vape or smoke, kids. Cobra does not. So I don't smoke. I don't support it. Hey, Wirebrain. You're gonna love them. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. I was just talking. I used to like microfiche. Tracy's in Minnesota and Dakotas. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of names are regional. The Oblongs. Oh, I don't know that one. It's true, pigeonfish. You can get annoying smelling their exhalation. Yeah, people do vape inside, right? Oh, we got an ad. We got an ad break. Did she quit? Let me... Has it started? Okay. Let me pause the stream. I'll be right back in a few minutes when the break is over. Maybe we can fix the alerts in the meantime. Be right back, everyone. BRB.
For the bungee tower at night.
Perhaps a closer look would inspire me to climb faster.
Closer? Oh my god!
You see something special.
What?
Oh my god. How high are we?
This game. Thank you, Seer. Larry is the leisure suit. This game. Well, you all got what you came here for. I hope you're happy now. Something special. Oh my... Rat is here! Oh my goodness gracious! Hello, my friend. You guys... Should I close my eyes? You saw me at Free Play and didn't recognize me. Oh, thank you. It was so fun. It was so fun. Did you see me dressed as Alucard? I dressed as Alucard for Halloween. Someone called Paul Molotov. I know, I'm very upset. It's as if we will soon be separated. Damn it, game. We just got reunited. You put the pig in here purely so that down the road you'd remove him again. He's the cutest character in the whole game. I'm so upset at this game right now. Bacon is delicious. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, this is awful! Why would they do this to people? Yeah, it was really fun, Alucard. There's some photos in my Discord and on my Twitter. Because this one's evil. Is that why? No! What? Aha! The only winning technique. This is the way you win at this game. This is the only way to play this game, I've decided. That's all we got. I normally would have died like 3 times by now. Ah. Oh, hi guys.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed.
I'm pretty good at this. I think it's time for healing. I think we need a little healing right now. Oh my god. It is. Okay, I'm back. And Warbert, I know you're being snarky, but in all seriousness, when I say no spoilers, I mean I don't want to be told information about the puzzles coming up, please, okay? This is a blind playthrough. I don't want any information about upcoming puzzles. Thank you. Fast Wolf, welcome. I bet someone here is vaping right now. They might be. They might be. You're on the road today. No worry. Lurking is always appreciated. And Slim is here too. Welcome in, Slim. You're never alone when you have a cold can of Cobritos Locos or drink it warm with salsa lata, salsa and seltzer, and Rango infused with the right amount of teenage angst. And also the can plays your favorite corn song. Oh my gosh! This is really... We've spared no expense over at Cobritos this time, I guess. Well, welcome in all. Welcome in all. Very expensive can. It's a limited edition. Oh, boy. All right, well, back to the game. Back to the game. I don't want... Do you understand what I'm saying? About not wanting to hear about the upcoming puzzles. Just as long as you understand that. I know. I just don't... I just want to enjoy it for myself. I don't need more snark. I really don't. Alright. I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that. I don't need the attitude, really. I really don't, okay? Just let me enjoy the game.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Bear Creek. Did I already ask that?
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her...
Yeah, I think I did. Okay, what kind of books? Sonic was framed as innocent and also Mario set him up? What? I believe Sonic was framed. I don't think Sonic would kill anyone. They changed the Twitch app again. I've been refusing to update it. I've been refusing. I know they just screw with it for no reason.
What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two.
Ah.
Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Jenny Payne trilogy.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
Oh, they moved the combo thing to where the redeem thing... I don't fully understand the combo thing. I got one or like 1.5 last stream, but I don't totally understand what it was. I think I got some bits out of it, but it was hard to tell. I haven't been using it myself in other people's streams yet, so... I should probably give it a try so that I figure out what it is. Getting ads in the app. Oh, geez. Like banner ads? Weird. Are they like ads in the stream or separate from it? Because I do have ads turned on, but... Hey, Wasabi, welcome in. Is it the same devs who made Unavowed? Not to my knowledge. I haven't played Unavowed. This is by Clifftop Games, and the publisher is Raw Fury. I don't want to learn new things. Why did I? Yeah, I thought it was a different publisher. Thanks. I've heard Unavowed is very good, though. I would like to play that at some point. I'm moving into more modern point and clicks and modern retro indie stuff, so I'm very excited about that. Same voice actor. Which is the same voice actor? Creator is in trouble for gambling?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Oh, the voice actor is in Unavowed. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Interesting. That's cool. I love the art style. I mean, we've spoken about this before, but it really feels like a renaissance for, you know, these types of games, which I'm so excited about. There's tons of interesting point and clicks coming out right now. I need to play more of them. And that's what I'm gonna do. I love retro, but again, a lot of these look like they could have come out in the 90s. And they're just so good. Sonic was a smoker too. He hangs out with Joe Camel at the pool. Thanks for that lovely tidbit, Slim Fat. Thank you. Now we all know that.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, I want to play Blackwell too. I think I have one of them, maybe. I don't know. Sonic smoked cigars. Oh, you had a physical. I hope it went well. Alright. So I do miss how in the first game they would like... the options you'd already clicked would turn a different color, but yeah, what can you do?
Was Deborah a popular author?
I don't know. I can't keep track of all the different games I have. I have so many of them. And if I haven't, like, experienced the series yet, I don't really have any... It's just a name. I need something to attach it to like, conceptualize it really well, but... my brain doesn't keep track of names as well, and, like, little details like that, but... if I played it and immersed myself in it, then I have a lot to associate with it. Like this game now. Like, this series I totally understand after playing the first one. I don't trust Deborah. Well, she's no longer with us, David, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't think she'll be much of a problem.
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
Posthumous. Debbie from the block.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
You're gonna have to steal one.
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Holy cow. Everyone's trying to figure out the mystery.
Yeah, I figured.
What do you know about her? Yes, tell us more about her private life, sir. You seem to know her quite well.
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully.
Whoa.
Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion.
That's really cool.
She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Unbound. Oh gosh, you can.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Is that one of the books that's unavailable for 6 months? Alright. Well, you were a font of knowledge, sir. Thank you.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Okay.
Very well. Good luck.
Huzzah.
A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall.
This is very cozy.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that.
Or if you wish to be anonymous. As many Twitch streamers do. Or creators of all kinds. Deborah drank Monster Energy drinks and yelled at the moon for being too round. She had a club foot and walked with a cane. She loved Brandy, the singer, not the alcohol. I forgot about Brandy, the singer. Oh my gosh.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
Oh, I love libraries. Look at how, oh, that's nice. That's really nice. This is a beautiful one. Jeez, for a small town, they've got a pretty sweet library, huh? Bookshelf.
If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Aww. A bust.
Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
You either forgot about Dre or about Brandy. I totally forgot about Brandy. Gosh. Like, I just forgot she even existed. Now I feel bad. Although I forget a lot of stuff, so.
Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall.
Yes. So excited. All right. You forgot about the alcohol, Brandy. The game makes little tappy noises! I love it! Easy come easy. Moesha. That's another one I forgot about. Moesha. Woo! Look at all this. Afflicted. Kiona Thunderheart, a Native American tribeswoman and daughter of the chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens their whole village. I feel like Deborah's books would be very popular in this day and age. There's so much interest in this kind of thing, right? A distant, lonely couple falls in love after meeting in a vivid shared dream. Oh, that's cool. The pair becomes obsessed with reuniting in the real world whilst opposed at every turn by Mr. Clock, a mysterious and ruthless adversary. That sounds like a cool premise. I like that. I'd read that. Hannah's dating life has become a whirlwind of charm and mystery. History and mystery. Every man she meets seems perfect, yet something is strangely askew. Beneath their different faces and personalities, there's an inexplicable familiarity that she can't seem to shake. She keeps dating the same man over and over. As Hannah tries to piece together these patterns, she begins to question not only her choices, but the very nature of the men drawn to her. See, this sounds like more of like a psychology, self-help kind of book, right? Why do I keep dating the same person over and over? Same mistakes over and over. The boyfriend would become the Wendigo. A modern romantasy. Yeah, seriously. That's like fan fiction. Lust. My boyfriend, the Wendigo. Put him in a dating simulator. Oh my gosh. Are there must be dating sims about like monster boyfriends, right? I'm sure somebody's done that. Alright. For the sake of mental clarity, David Walker leaves a successful business behind to retreat to a remote forest cabin. Wait a minute. At first, the solitude is healing, but soon, strange instincts take hold. It's as if David's mind is being reshaped by something primal and deeply familiar. Are these sensations the echoes of an ancestral memory? The onset of madness or the influence of an unseen force? As the line between reality and delusion blurs, David starts to feel an undeniable magnetic pull to the local caves. The truths he uncovers there could lead him to a darkness older than humanity himself. This sounds like it might be relevant. I think this might have been her first novel, and this thing happened on the date of that. Yeah, so I think it looks like this might... They said that that was important. That the first murder happened on the anniversary of the first novel published, I think. So I'm going to take a picture of that. Magus is here. As good as it gets. There's more than a few. Yeah, I figured as much. How you doing, Magus? A brand new car. Let me see. Is that the oldest one? Let's check. Well, so far it is. How did she write? So she was 49 in 1998. So she was born in like around 1950. Damn. I feel very... Yeah, that was the first one. Okay, so that's going to be important. The guidance. Stage fright. I think it's also checked out though, right? Yeah, unavailable. Okay, stage fright. Jenny Payne, a traveling magician and illusionist. Illusions, Michael. Where did Wendy go? A horror love story about a high school boy whose girlfriend becomes possessed by evil. I like it, Pigeon Fish. You should write that. It sounds good. Solves crimes around America using deduction and trickery. Ooh. The second chapter in Jenny Payne's saga brings her to Europe to investigate her family's mysterious and dark past. Does she go to Las Vegas next? Maybe she has a Christmas. You got banned, Rambo. Oh no. Oh dear. I guess they didn't appreciate your humor. Hey, Jake. Yes, tricks are something a whore does for money, Michael. I'm an illusionist. I guess not. Alright. The stakes are higher than ever, with Jenny Payne locked up in jail and framed for murder! Oh no! Can she escape, clear her name, and stop the murderer from killing again? She uses like a Houdini trick to get out of jail. For money. Or candy. I love that we have Arrested Development fans in this chat. That is a gratifying thing as a streamer. I appreciate it. Alright, Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser is an epic tale of a Native American warrior who sets out on a great quest to save his tribe from American settlers in the 1800s. So this is more of a historical fiction. Thorns of the Wild. Let me guess. Romance? Romance? Let's find out. 3 estranged friends are compelled to reunite in their hometown to confront the haunting memories of their childhood. It's like it. Soon, questions arise. Was the old gardener lady called Nettles truly a witch? She's a witch. Favorite sitcom other than Seinfeld? I loved Arrested Development. And what actually happened when the 4th member of their group, 8-year-old Johnny P, mysteriously disappeared? I like that it's not just Johnny, it's Johnny P. It's so specific. The truth is darker than any of them can imagine. And they will all come to learn the true reason why they were summoned there. Okay, it does not sound like a romance. Although, who knows? Who knows? I think so too, Rambo. I think so too. Unbound. Okay, this is the autobiography. Also unavailable. Long-awaited autobiography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise to worldwide prominence. The book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague, Stephen Collins. Huh. Alright, so I'm mostly interested in this one. Remote Forest Cabin. Yeah, because that's where she was killed, I think. And it was her first book. Something primal and deeply unfamiliar. Okay. Alright. Coolio. Can I print it? I guess not. No touching! Beloved toy YouTuber. Oh, to be in 1998 again.
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began. So maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred.
Right. Yeah, I took a picture of it. So it was March, they said it was the anniversary of March 6th, 1978. Okay.
Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Aha! Got him.
Alright, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
That was easy. There's always money in the banana stand. Slide, slide, slippity slide. You're on Aliens? Why not? Just Google it. Google wasn't around in 1998. That's why. You'd have to ask Jeeves for it. Right? Oh, St. Patty's Day. No, no, no. Oh. I don't want to write over the other one. Here we go. Oh, this is so fun. This is so incredibly nostalgic.
Some antique world map centered on the US. 1800s, maybe?
Cobra's Younger Life Simulator. Sorry, I'm having a moment. You could Yahoo it too, that's true. Geospaces. Check the Alta Vista. Maybe it's in Encarta. Oh gosh, I miss Encarta. Like this, yeah, this is the viewer.
It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that.
Did anybody else do this back in the day? Am I the only one? Bloodstained the Scarlet Engagement. Ooh. Hey, Kayla's here. Hi, Kayla. Great to see you. How are you? Encarta was awesome. I loved it. It was so fun. Edutainment, am I right?
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
Say what? I thought they said it was the anniversary of the first novel. Wait, did I
I can't
mess
waste
it up?
time by checking every date. I should look for the date of the previous murder in the sequence before I browse the microfilms.
Did I click on the wrong day? I thought she liked that one. Okay, hold on. Let me look again. Okay. Stabbed to death on May 8th. Yep. Rose Taylor. Okay. Yes, loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication... Oh, Storm Chaser, my bad. Okay, not her first one. Wait. Storm Chaser, okay. I was thinking it was the first one. Alright, yep. Let's go back. I don't know why I thought it was the first one. Now I want Twizzlers. I used to eat Twizzlers all the time. How am I liking it so far? It's really good. It's really, really good so far. I'm loving it. I played the first one a couple weeks ago. There it is. Storm. Okay. So, oh, right after my birthday. I would have been 5. Anyway, do it. Too many Daves. So many Daves. I used to like Twizzlers a lot. When I was younger, I would keep them in the car. I was like Garth. Tax day, boo. Easter Sunday, Easter Monday. So this time I would have just turned 16. Was it actually a Thursday? Is this accurate? This was the day I would have gone down, got my driver's license. And then I took my siblings to go see Mulan. And almost got in an accident. But it was fine. They're fun to chew. I like them. Nobody buys them. They must buy them. How would they have them otherwise? Alright. Gosh, the memories. I think for my 16th birthday, my parents, I wanted a Swiss Army watch. I think I still have it. Although I wore it during swim practice, and there was so much chlorine in the pool that it made like some of the like, what's the word? The coating come off. Which I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, don't eat sugar-free, like, things like that. They'll give you the runs, I hear. Sugar-free gummies are not the way. We did, at Sprouts today, though, I found some amazing chocolate-covered gummy bears. $4 a pound. They're usually way more expensive than that. So freaking good. I ate way too many of them. You shouldn't trust any candy in the US. I mean, I think some of it's okay. Oh, Eileen Summers. Are you checking a walkthrough, Daytona? If it's your actual idea, that's okay. But I don't want any walkthrough information, okay? I don't want that. But I'll try it. No results. Alright, as long as you thought of it, it's fine. But yeah, don't help me solve puzzles, anyone, please. Unless I ask. If I get stuck, I might say to chat, oh, do you have any ideas? But... Well, it was a good thought. Rambo, you are so talkative tonight. You got more nerds. Alright, let's try April 25th.
Yeah, this date should be good.
Yay!
I'll search through a week or so of microfilms, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
Requirements? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, what kind of puzzle? Oh no, I'm fine right now. I think we solved it. Just figuring out which date to choose for the microfilm. But yeah, it was a pretty easy puzzle. I just misremembered the criteria from before.
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed.
It was your actual idea? The developer's name? Yeah. I actually forget what... I think one guy made the first Kathy Rain. I don't know if it was just one working on the second, but I'm pretty sure it's the exact same person involved. Oh no, it's okay, Rambo. You're just not usually this chatty. Candy covered candy. It's too much. You can't make me chat. Only 5 at a time, you ration them out. Yay! Oh, the microfilm. Well, so far, I'm really loving this. Just the whole vibe.
Rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages.
It is making me sad, though, because it's making me miss 1998.
That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Whoa, how many have there been? Okay. Gosh. All happening during my birthday week. It does. It does. All right. Well, if y'all have Easter egg suggestions, I can look for those in the computer. Moon Lotus. You were the artist? Nice. All right. The infamous soothsayer has cranked up the heat on his killing spree as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s. Oh, usually it was middle-aged. Interesting. Was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. Yikes. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. Despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leaving police to believe that the woman was not a local. Chris Hart? Yeah, I don't know that either. The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on that matter. Green Easter eggs, they don't taste any different. Green eggs and ham. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from the nearby fire pit. Ugh, dark. Dark, man. Mayor Adams offered this comment. As unpleasant as it is, I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in this matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist in any way we can. Edgar Mitchell Brown. For our extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue number 842. Deacon Townsend. Okay, I might have to look for that, I guess. I'm gonna take a picture. Okay. Alright, oh, I see. So we're going backwards. Gotcha. Soothsayer strikes again. Task force established. Edgar. Bill Watterson and Jim Davis. Nice, Rambo. Oh yeah, I knew you were an artist. I did know that. The soothsayer has claimed a 4th victim, an unidentified woman estimated to have been 18 years old. Jeez, there's so many victims. Oh my god. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. Oh yeah, because we're in early May right now in the game. The soothsayer's victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, locations, and disposal of the bodies are all different. However, the killings have all occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. In related news, the Cassidy Chief of Police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by the newly created Soothsayer Task Force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following during a press conference on April 26th. You're BFFs now? Did we just become best friends? Yup. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings. Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful. You, sir, are a mouthful. As of May 1st? Oh, will be investigated by a dedicated task force, a task force, of 8 senior detectives handpicked from various divisions of the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the FBI will be involved, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment." We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Cassidy Police Department. Alright, Rambo, now you are spamming a little bit. You're spamming a little. Go back into slow mode, okay? When dinosaurs come out to take everyone to heaven. Okay, that's really cheesy, Wire Rambo. That's kind of cute. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Cassidy Police Department for their errors in the past, but credit where credit's due. This is a step in the right direction. Well, that's good. Chic real estate. Tension at town hall meeting over amusement park revival. The town hall meeting discussing the revival of the Lone Star amusement park took an unexpected turn when a father of one of the fatal victims of the infamous 92 accident attempted to storm the stage. Oh gosh. This sounds intense.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow.
You miss puns?
For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Tree stars? Your mom is a mist. Oh no. Oh no. Chat's all crazy tonight. Crazy. And you know what, David?
Rumpus time is over.
Crazy. Alright, so we have his name. Let's see if Computer brings anything up. Where was it? Deacon Townsend, issue 842. Oh, no, this is like book titles. Yeah, no. Okay, no, that's not gonna be it. Alright. Maybe I can search.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
Okay, 842 is what I need.
It's one of those advanced...
8:45. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing here. All right. I see. Okay, so 8:45 is Wednesday, April 29th. And I need 8:42. So I'm assuming that's the 26th. Let's try the 26th. Yeah. Miss Pun is a lovely woman. Oh, the Stitch is here. Hey, Stitch. Great to see you. How have you been? Let's see if this one works. Sunny D. Yeah, I'm really digging this one, Stitch. It's brand new. It just came out. It just came out. You can type Command Kathy if you want to see the link to the Steam page.
Worth a shot? Rats. I was hoping to find issue number 842 here. I guess the Sun is not a daily paper.
So it'll either be Saturday or, or Friday.
And Jane Doe died on April 25th to boot, didn't she? That's the day before this. Seems unlikely that the murders were that close.
Frustrating day at work. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it was a good try. I don't know if this is going to be right. It might be the 24th, but I'll try it.
Doing that once was enough.
Isn't it beautiful, David? Doing that once was enough. Okay, Kathy. The sass.
No.
If it's my birthday, that's gonna be kind of freaky, actually. Okay. Well, it said 8:42, so where would that be? No, I'm just guessing. Shoot. Hold up. What did she say before? Let me see it again.
It's one of those advanced... Worth a shot?
I wasn't paying enough attention. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I know, that's...
Rats.
Oh, Monday. Yeah,
I was
you're
hoping
right.
to find issue number... Oh, and Jane Doe...
Yeah, you're right. It would be Monday. Let's try that. Wait, does that work, though? Yeah, that wouldn't leave enough space in between. Because, okay, so here's the thing. We need... Look, I'll show you. So, for our extensive coverage on the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue number 842, right? So this is 845, which is... Oh, weekly news. Duh. Okay, so it's a weekly paper. All right, so Wednesday, April 29th. Yep, okay, so we need to go back 3 weeks, and then we'll get 842. Yeah, okay. I missed that. Okay. Wait, shit, which day was that again? Oh, no. Wednesday. Okay, so... Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so April 8th. That should be it, yeah. That's what I missed. Alright, that makes more sense.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Lots of murders. A serial killer, actually. Malicious jaywalking. There we go.
Okay, let's have a look.
I get distracted by chat. It's hard to focus. Alright, here we go. Soothsayer stages suicide of prolific deacon. What? We're sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called soothsayer, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. The victim's name was... Wait, a third member. Okay, so this is the third one. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend, age 51. Our sources say that his death occurred on April 3rd, and that Townsend was likely murdered in a staged suicide by hanging. Oh, jeez. Wait, that's like the other guy. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church, an old congregation dating back to the early 1900s. He was a beloved figure in the community, well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winters, the pastor of the King of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he had left to give to the world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord now. And for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all." The King of Kings remains open as the crime occurred in the adjacent rectory building. However, the rectory will remain under lock and key until properly consecrated. Oh, they're still talking about the amusement park. I don't know if any of these other things are important, but... Unidentified phone hackers, so-called freakers, how deliciously evil. Hijacked the phone line and prank called the chief of police last week, shouting obscenities and sexual innuendos. Oh no.
Oh my.
According to a statement by the chief, their motive appears to be retaliation for the police raid on the Cybercheck internet cafe last month. Oh my god. You guys remember internet cafes? No, I'm just sad. The phone losers? Oh, maybe. Is that a reference to something? New factory complex in the city is open, promising thousands of jobs. However, the company's anti-union stance has sparked criticism. Charlton Heston. I actually don't think I've seen that. Prince Albert in a can. Yeah, better let him out then. Rumors of backroom deals quieting the unions are rife. Oh, wow. Oh boy, some things never change, huh? The Lone Star could boost tourism. Maybe just make the park safer. Alright. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the KPD. An anonymous police source had the following to say: somebody else was involved. The positioning of the body and other logistics don't add up if he was alone. This scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway. Okay, so that's... Oh, look at this. This is a fun puzzle. I actually really like this a lot. Okay. Eric Holloway, the postman, who met his demise on that ominous full moon night last month. His death was initially treated as a suicide, but later revised to homicide. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. 2 of them fell asleep. Wow. Cyber Shack sounded too much like Radio Shack. Yeah, I guess so. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor back in February. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oops. Are linked by an object left at the scene. A shattered obsidian mirror, colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. Ooh, we're getting spoopy, and I'm here for it. I am here for the spoopiness. These mirrors have been used since ancient time to see the future or communicate with the spirit world. Does the soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Our source continues. It's a signature. This killer is no hack. He hasn't left any other forensic evidence that can be traced back to him, so the mirror had to be deliberate. Has to be. Townsend was a well-known figure in the community, known for his charity work, and a longtime member of the church. Cassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown gave the following comment. We are not classifying these homicides as serial offenses at this time, but trust that we have our finest on the case. We urge our readers to demand that Mitchell Brown recognizes that the citizens of Cassidy have been cursed with our first serial killer in recorded history. I don't know if my town ever had a serial killer. I don't think it did. You always were a kidder. Fringilla. Cassandra Beckett. Okay. Huh. Alright. Full moon in March. New moon on Monday. Scrying. Oh my gosh, there's so much to study.
Okay. I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
Wistfully. Alright. Numero 2. Well, they make it easy, don't they? Okay.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Oh, jeez. He was kind of cute. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th has been officially reclassified by KPD as a homicide. Since this public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Verdant Street. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination of the roof area at night. Holloway led a simple and quiet life, working as a mailman for the city, and is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Interesting. Police sources told us there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day? The hell is Statehood Day? But we're reluctant to share further details of an ongoing investigation. We're following the trail. Pigeon fish. To be fair, it was more common back in the day. It's kind of like an 80s style, right? Less common nowadays, that's for sure. Celebrity chef Marco Durrani recently unveiled Fusion on 5th, the new restaurant blending Asian and Western cuisines. Promise. That sounds good. I'll go eat there. Opening on 4/20. You may struggle to find a table. They've booked fully until June. Woo! Harvester was great. Ned Flanders, yeah. Oh no, they raided the Cyber Shack. Oh, traffic light hacking incident. Oh my god, the 90s were so great. Part of an ongoing investigation into the sophisticated cyber attack that caused citywide traffic chaos led to the seizure of several computers and electronic devices. So far, really, really loving this game. That one teacher. Everyone had that one teacher. Authorities have not released details. Symphony in the Streets, a creative protest for classical arts. This sounds like Providence. It's kind of fun. Musicians, dancers, and actors from various classical disciplines performed impromptu pieces in key city locations, transforming sidewalks and public squares into stages. I would totally go watch something like that. That sounds cool. The harmonious yet powerful act was designed to draw attention to the need for balanced support of classical arts. Passers-by were treated to scenes from Shakespearean plays, excerpts from famous ballets, and live classical music performances. Eleanor Vincent, a renowned local conductor and one of the choo-choo one of the event's masterminds, shared her thoughts. Our goal is to show the beauty and relevance of classical arts in the same spaces largely dominated by modern art today. The support from the public has been overwhelming, so I believe we have succeeded. If only anybody even cared nowadays about, like, either of these things. The event, both a protest and a celebration of classical arts, served as a reminder of the genre's enduring impact on the city's cultural identity. The Gazette has reached out to Mayor Adams. Okay, I gotta keep reading. Wade Empire heiress takes over Wade Industries. Oh, yeah, from the last game. Erica Wade. Hurts so good. Heiress of the billionaire Wade family was recently appointed as the new CEO. Replaces her father, Charles Wade, after an impressive tenure in the role. Did he die? Expected to step down. Oh, he has late-stage Alzheimer's. Okay, that's what it was. The choice is unconventional due to her lack of management experience. One of her first acts was to conduct a dramatic reshuffling of the company's senior management. Chief COO and CFO have been replaced with potentially more to come. She should hire Kathy. Changes in leadership are essential to drive Wade Industries towards innovative and sustainable growth. Yeah, this is cute. We're aligning our team to better meet the challenges of our dynamic industry in these turbulent times. Okay, so nobody trusts Erica as a leader. Never once in his decades as CEO had Charles ever considered her to be a serious candidate for management. This is a hostile takeover. Oh no. Anonymous employee commented, as at market closed yesterday, NASDAQ share prices for Wade Industries dropped 18 points. One of the most significant single-day declines in the company's history. Sounds great. Okay, hold up. On Thursday, March 12th at roughly 8 p.m., a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of a 4-story apartment building at Verdant Street, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbors and bystanders alike. Hey, Jareth! How are you? Good to see you. Friends and neighbors claim that the victim had struggled with the death of his girlfriend, but no suicide note has been recovered. Okay, but then they found out it was a murder. Events like this reiterate that mental health and grief counseling should be a national concern with more resources available for vulnerable people in crisis. Is this... No, I was like, is this the actual number? But I guess it can't be. It's a hotline. Excuse me, but they mentioned Nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day. Okay. Gosh, there's a lot.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes.
Yay,
Coming
research.
up last, the very first victim of the soothsayer.
Okay. There it is. Okay. February 5th. I'm glad it was just in the calendar and I didn't have to go ask the guy about it. Although I kind of want to talk to him some more and see what he has to say about other topics. He seems very thoughtful and pensive. Why are they all at one table? Are they all working together? There's so much room to spread out. Why be crowded? 2 numbers?
One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the 4th soothsayer victim?
Extroverts.
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the soothsayer victims.
She's the only one who actually matters. Tell me about scrying mirrors.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
I only know about crystal balls.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
I don't want to ask him about that.
What, is this for hints? I think
Thanks.
it's for hints.
Very well.
What can you tell me
Good
about
luck.
voodoo?
Is that what that's for, Wirebrain? Is it like a hint box? Oh, maybe not. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a dialogue mechanism. Okay, let's find out this date.
Yes, this
Hey,
should be the right
Tiger.
date.
Power
Let's see here.
Hoodoo. His beard. Here we go. Okay. Satanist responsible for motel slaughter. A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky motel on February 5th, and our sources now say that there is an occult angle to the killing, with some sort of artifact left on the scene. The husband of the victim was briefly detained but released a day later. Law enforcement claims that he remains a person of interest, however, and confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Whoa. On February 7th, Rose Amanda Taylor. Oh no! Oh, it's just a mechanism? Yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, I'm curious what it does. Because I thought it would appear, I thought it was like a hint mechanism, but I don't want to click on it if it is. But it's just for the conversation. Was founded by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Yikes. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room, Tippett says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that the city is going to hell. You go ahead and you print that. Neighbors report hearing a commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Oh no. Taylor is survived by her husband and 2 children who have declined a request to be interviewed. The husband was briefly detained but is no longer considered a suspect. If you have any information about the murder of Rose Taylor, please contact the Cassidy Police Department at 555 blah blah blah. Raises the notebook. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe I'll try that. That's kind of fun. Alright, there it is. The Dreamers Express rolled out. What is it? A unique bus service connecting Cassidy to Los Angeles. Oh, so we must be near LA then. Former actress turned entrepreneur. Her vision to create a conduit for Cassidy's burgeoning artistic talent to reach the broader stages of LA. That's cool. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Deborah Sinclair book signing, big success. Oh dear. Midnight and Me. Oof. Okay.
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
Interesting. Huh. Query. Maybe I'm gonna look for something. I like how she steps over the stool. That's cute. Oh, it has to be a title. Scrying. Nope. Okay, we are going to have a break very shortly. I will pause it when that happens, and if you stick around, it really helps support the channel, and I deeply appreciate it. Print price? He'd have to have a book, Daytona. That's the only thing, right?
One more thing.
Yes?
Did he have a book?
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
What can you tell me about voodoo? Oh, I guess it's 3 minutes till they start, so it's not happening right away. The devil.
I'm afraid not.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There it is. All right, let's see the. Oh, that's cool.
This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
I like that.
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Dang.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Your new waifu? I feel like she was everyone's waifu in the first game when I played it recently. Everyone's like, oh, she looks just like an ex I had. Or her personality is.
Yes.
Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Yes.
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, he's very nice.
Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but Only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Damn.
Got it, thanks. I don't want to ask him about that.
Maybe I do.
I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed.
Indeed.
This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
Wow.
I don't want to ask him about. I don't want to ask him
Oh,
about.
come on.
I don't want to ask.
Fine. Can I get out of here? Oh, I see. That's a fun. Yeah, that's a neat mechanic. All
Thanks.
right.
I'll come back if I have more questions.
His hair is
Very
too
well.
nice.
Good luck.
It's pretty good. Yeah, he's well groomed. Do 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 do. Alright, yeah, the ad's starting soon. Maybe there's more to do there, but I'll try going back here for now. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that, Tiger. You ain't the first. Maybe I need to call.
Various reference books and technical manuals.
Alright. Good old Sam and Max. Hey, Sakanako's here. Welcome in. You're still laughing at my, Let's call Jane Doe.
That won't work. Jane Doe is not the actual victim's name. It's just a placeholder name used to describe an unidentified woman.
Amazing. Amazing. Alright, when the ads start, I'm gonna pause. Alright, there it is. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. See you very soon.
Wait.
What are you doing? Go here. Yeah. Why did you?
We're gonna send him
he's
away.
there.
We're sending him away.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, now find the thing. He might come back. Oh, you idiot! God damn it! Okay, killing me here. All right, where's the launch? You have to walk around and find the launch thing. You
No,
dummy.
I don't. What do you mean the launch thing?
There's you have to press it.
What?
You didn't press. Yeah, there's like a symbol. You gotta find it. You just pass it. No, no, no. There it is. It was right there. It was right there. Oh my god! You didn't read the manual.
Hold on.
It's quite the glitch.
The day is
mine! I heard you.
Never make it to undercover.
She's just demoralizing me now.
Never make it to undercover. Never make it to undercover. Never make it to undercover.
Try to do the face.
Never make it
Yeah,
to
I heard you the first 15 times. God. Stop being so shellfish. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. Oh my god.
Stout guardians of the city.
You did this to
but
me.
Stout.
You people did this to
And
me.
that.
Wow. Well. That sound effect scared me. Oof. It's the punk who tried to blow you. Away! Oh, at the nugget. I was doing so well. Oh. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. I am a pirate. What is going on? Is that a dolphin? Oh, it's a dolphin! Oh my god! This is the most magical part of the game. Is the dolphin okay though? He's just kind of like floating there. Alright, I'm gonna go see the dolphin. Dolphin! Dolphin! Save me, dolphin! No! Why did dolphin not save me? That's the first dolphin I've seen in the whole game! I may have overdone it on the power. I may have overdone it. I'm in the sea. I'm in the sea now. Alright, let's do a little less powerful. Nice and easy. Whoa! Check Okay, I'm so batty now. Look at, oh, I have a little bat. Oh, it's so cute. I feel like something's gonna happen while I'm passed out. Cast adrift, floating, a song upon the wind that rustles through leaves, calling me onward into a heart of green. Oh, there's always it's Kate Bush. Oh my god, we found Kate Bush. This is awesome. She's doing some Wuthering Heights right now. A woman. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around supporting the channel. I appreciate it so much. Really, thank you. Barbie Pink Covettes. Rambo, what has gotten you all heffed up tonight? Did you eat a bunch of sugar, a bunch of nerds? Why choose when you can Hondu's? What? Oh my goodness. You've been on your drum kit? Makes you all crazy like? Oops. Oh. Alright, you know, I should... Okay, that won't work. Jane Doe's not the actual victim's name. It's just a placeholder name used to describe an unidentified woman. It energizes you. Well, that's good. Benedict Townsend.
Nope. Nothing. Maybe I'll have more luck with the church.
That's what I was thinking next. Yep. Let's try that. That's probably in there.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Sweet.
I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here.
You didn't have to tell me, Kathy. I was going down the list one by one, but that's okay.
I have his address already.
Did you touch my drum set? Don't.
Nope. Lots of Taylors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this phone book was issued a couple months after her death.
We have to find an older one.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense.
So polite.
God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
You're gonna win the money, Kathy. I know you can do it. You can do it. Sweet. Let's call him.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel.
Thank you for calling.
Your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
I love the voice acting.
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
He's so excited to talk to me. You can tell. Oh, I can't ask about everyone.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Ah.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Tell me about the soothsayer.
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
Fair, fair. I don't blame him for that.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
The store that has everything. Can I help you? This is Deborah.
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
Gore is my middle name. It's not.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Hi, Deborah.
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
He's a tough nut to crack.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
Umpteenth, that's one I haven't heard in a while. No one says that anymore.
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Linda Richmond? Do you mean like, is it like Coffee Talk or? Linda Richmond? 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 Yeah, they probably did clean it up.
Understood. So, what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Friggin' February. Rhode Island. Neither a road nor an island. Discuss. Talk amongst yourselves.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone.
I'm the
No
cunt.
offense.
There it is, yep. Coffee. It's basically what Rhode Islanders sound. Not all Rhode Islanders, obviously. Yeah, who do I get to tase? That's the most exciting part. Don't tell me. I can't wait.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some
I'm
random
offended.
lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson.
Orson.
Taylor.
It's weird that I kind of miss... That should have been like a dialogue puzzle like the first time, I think. Oh, well.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
I can ask him about...
I don't need to ask him about... I don't need to ask...
It's funny that that's even an option. Alright, thank you. Oh, wait.
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said,
I can't
only
help
saw
it.
the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Upset.
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me. Even if I could keep track of all of our tenants, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
Okay. Let's try it. Have a great day now. Hey, Chris, how are you? Why is everyone saying that?
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Beep.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Oh, because he said it.
You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye.
Bye. Right now.
I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims.
Yes. Kathy Downpour. Kathy
Just
Drizzle.
one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the soothsayer out of all the city papers.
Huh. Call him.
I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
Ooh. Mildred.
Looking
Do I
for
look like a
something to
cat
pounce
to you,
on?
boy? Jumping all nimbly bimbly from tree to tree? Oh. Yar.
Oh, I bet.
Aw. Kathy missed. Alright. I have to see what happens. Don't be
I
mad
call
at
her
me.
Judy.
I can't use it on
I
the
call her
cat.
my lighter.
How do I use it? Aha.
Yeah, right, you sicko.
You sicko.
I don't want to show that to her.
Can I take a picture of her?
Better not. Knowing me, I'll end up with no film left and a million goofy cat photos.
Kathy Monsoon. Resisted the urge to immortalize Mildred. I got an achievement.
I don't want to show that to her.
Nice. Alright, well, here we go. I had to try it. I had to try it. Nice music in this. I can't. I tried. She used to smoke. I guess she doesn't anymore.
Let's see how E is doing.
Oh, it's Eileen.
Nice view of the city from up here.
Cooler.
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Oh, we pet her a lot. I got an achievement for that too. I didn't actually do it. I just had to see what would happen.
Hey, Art, what's a synonym for disappointing?
Disappointed.
Your outfit?
Oh my gosh.
That's just mean.
That is just mean.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory.
Can't use the internet thesaurus.
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Then I'd go with depressing, distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
I like the screensaver.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Lebensraum? What?
Now it's freaking.
Try hitting it.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
Whoa, we did not leave things well, apparently.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
Living space.
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Aw. Gargamel.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
The word? Yeah, I've never heard it before. She does look a lot different.
Let's hear it then.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Streamer. Oh, no streaming in 1998, Rambo. The bandwidth was not there.
The serial killer? But, oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh no. Is it? Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, the writer of this, I think, is European. I can't remember exactly the country. It was a thing. Connectix webcams. Okay, maybe, or not the streaming of today, certainly. The origins of streaming. You got reported to Cobra HR. What? Have a great day now.
Poor old Johnny Ray.
Oof.
Sounded sad up on the radio.
Come on, Eileen. Hey, Cammy. IRC. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Can we get a shout out for Amiga Cammy, please?
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
It could be worse, but it could definitely be better.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
have you been, Cammy? I hope you've been doing well.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me,
I
remember?
fired Eileen? Oh, I like Come On Eileen. I never heard it enough to hate it, though.
I'll unfire you?
You're right, the hat is suspicious.
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
Oh no. 4 months straight. That might be a lot. I could see how that could be a lot. Busy but good. Had awards show for your last game jam. Oh wow. Oh, that's exciting, Cammy. That's awesome. Very cool.
And I'm all here for it.
I think serial killers would just be too easy to find nowadays with like cell phones and the cameras everywhere and stuff. It's not really very plausible with the technology available, right? Donut, do not be killed. Donut, be killed.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
I didn't come up with that, Rambo. I think I heard it somewhere, but it makes a lot of sense, you know? Like, it's a lot tougher to get away with, like, repeated... You know, it's not like murders don't happen. Obviously they do, but, like, a serial killer? That would be hard to accomplish in this day and age with cell phones and whatnot. Working on some Rice Krispies. The Rice Krispie Mafia! Oh, no!
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Why did she fire her? That's exactly what a serial killer would say.
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
Oh, I see. Well, ask about everyone.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Yeah.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
I'm glad Eileen is in the game.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
What can you tell me about deacons?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
What can you tell me about?
What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Give me your friend's phone number right now.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure, not a problem.
Wait, so now Eileen has a friend into crazy New Age mysticism? Sweet. They get more clever. Yeah, you just don't really hear about serial killers much today, though, do you?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
This is an interesting way to take the series, but it does make sense. Like, what Kathy went through in the first game inspired her to want to actually pursue this as a career. I think that's pretty cool.
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
I didn't even see those before.
Want to have a water cooler moment together?
Oh,
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Ouch.
Jeez, you're no fun. Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Some tape. Use spiders. Ooh, it's possible. Lanolin.
Fine.
Yay, free tape. We're gonna have to dust something for Prince, that's for sure. Because now we have the brush and the tape.
Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
I don't want to ask. This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess. Beats the basement office we had before.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I should probably look at that before I ask about it. What's your opinion on art?
He's only sitting right over there. Take a spider, make a poison cigar or toothpaste? That's kind of scary.
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
But...
No buts, Kathy. Stop trying to stir up trouble.
I don't want it.
I don't want to ask.
All right, well, I have to try everything, you know, because it's an adventure game, so.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Oh, Pixel Turkey is another streamer who also likes adventure games a lot.
Cute little frog. E has had that thing as long as I've known her.
I haven't played it yet, though.
Cacti rule.
Good night, Harley. Have a good one.
Finally out of that gloomy dungeon. Hey, Art?
You could say that again. I bitched to McAvoy about that moldy cave for a decade, but it wasn't until you rookies piled on that he got his thumb out of his ass.
Nice view of the city from up here.
Art, you complain a lot.
Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth.
Thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
Hell yeah. Oh, ecstasy? E?
How's that little beeping pal?
I remember that.
Yeah, I think she's
Something
in
about
Australia.
a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
Ooh.
She kind of died. I forgot her at home when I went to church.
The Cassidy Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
Still alive and well. Mostly international. Oh, interesting.
You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
After being caught? Wait, what? How did he become a serial killer after being caught? Oh, I see. Does that really count, though? That's not like the version most people think of. Usually you think of them like plotting it and sort of acting things out and like that sounds more like circumstantial. Interesting though. Yeah, I guess by technical standards, but it's not a very juicy story. Hey, Coffee Cups here. Good to see you. How you been? Hope you're doing well. I am very much enjoying Kathy Rain 2. It just came out within the last couple weeks, so.
The Cassidy... Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
Kind of miss my magazine journalism days.
Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Lost in the world of Commodore 64. Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, if you want to check out the game, there's the link to it. My affiliate link.
Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. better be good.
He looks so smug. He's got a fedora.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
So smug. He's like the comic store guy from The Simpsons. A tiny smushed piece.
Oh, wow. So what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here.
Rude!
Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Rude! Oh, you want the reward? Is that it?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Competition.
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand.
That's a lot.
I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
That's right, Kathy. Reverse psychology, the guy.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the soothsayer to the big boys.
He is so condescending. Starts new lead.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath about the soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
He's a dick.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
She's typing and typing. That's our old roommate, Eileen, from the first game.
Don't waste your breath about the soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What have you been up to, Coffee Cup?
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the soothsayer.
So... is the sound balance really off for you all? I can turn it down if needed.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Why is it an option?
I don't need...
Alright.
That's a Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Oh, fancy. Neil, that's terrible. The Sus Hats this Saturday at the old Cabritos factory. Bring one, can get free entry with 10 proofs of purchase. Hell yeah.
Correct.
Cabritos.
You got an eye for quality.
Oh gosh, don't tell me she's trying to like seduce him for information.
Force of habit. A PI with blurry pictures wouldn't last very long.
Kids are off from summer vacation. Awesome. When's your next stream? You're sassing the game, Garrett. It's so good.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
Friday, nice. Okay.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Nothing to do with your fondness for freckles.
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's sitting right there.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Eventually it'll match his face.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Oh. Poor Eileen.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Good riddance. They should bulldoze the whole block and turn it into a parking lot.
Your words, not mine, Rin.
Oh.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
Oh.
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
That's what I was thinking, Rambo, yeah.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
I do love Joni
God,
Mitchell.
no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
Don't we all?
Authority
These
problems.
days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
This isn't a half-bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
Still rude.
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Coffee wins. Right, David?
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Oof.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I could smell last night's booze all the way from here.
Ooh.
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
Coffee always, right?
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
She was drunk
That's
last night.
cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Ouch.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
All right.
All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Yeah, they've got a contentious dynamic. It's good writing. It's good writing, I think. Oh wait, you know what? I probably wasn't done yet. I think I needed to ask the other one about the lead, yeah.
Art is one step ahead of me with the soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
Yeah, I think that's what I need to go back and do. Yeah. You did, Polygon. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. And voice act, you like the voice acting in it?
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
What do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
How can I find out?
Maybe you could find out?
Yeah, exactly.
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
Oh, come on, Eileen.
So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Maybe I have to play them off each other.
Well, yes. It's not like Christians are immune to bad behavior.
I'll let you get back to you.
All right, see.
She respects art too much to do a little digging, huh?
Her fingers are dead. Alright, Wirebrain, take it easy.
That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center.
Yeah, I gotta get him to brag about it.
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
Alright, we can do
this,
this,
Can I pick
chat.
your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
He sounds like Jack Nicholson. Okay. It's definitely this.
Can I ask again about that church scoop of yours?
Sure. Always happy to talk about that.
It must...
Half a year undercover.
Oh, God. I wouldn't make it 6 minutes, let alone 6 months among a bunch of embezzling Bible thumpers.
That's why I'm the best. I do what it takes to get the scoop.
Okay, good. He's bragging. That's good.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me...
Ah, that's simple. Here I thought you were a militant atheist like me.
Don't project your own issues with religion on me, Rain. My goal was to bring those corrupt assholes to justice.
Okay.
What was the fallout?
If by some you...
Damn.
I sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Rotten to the core.
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
He's good.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. That's a meat.
Correct.
Force of.
Can we take away his hat? I wish. Alright, how can I... Gotta get him to open up.
Okay.
That wasn't a great look for art, but I still don't think it was enough to get E on my side.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try...
Maybe I can try again?
All of the options to...
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
I gotta get her to team up with me against him. That's what it is. Alright, let's try it again.
Can I ask?
Sure.
Do all the, like, offensive...
Yeah,
here we go.
Oh, God.
That's why I'm the best.
What made you do...
I had a family member.
Ah, that's a...
Don't project your...
What was... Damn.
Oh,
Good
You're...
Alright, now I gotta get her pissed off. Okay,
That's dedication.
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every
yeah, so I need to be the nice... I need to be the good cop, so he's the bad cop, yeah. Okay, so she didn't like that.
What made...
I have to be the nice person.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Yeah, she didn't like that. Alright.
What was the fallout?
If by...
Damn.
Oh, sure.
Alright, that's a shame.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole
I'm the nice
congregation just because the
person.
leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Alright. Hopefully she's pissed off now.
Okay.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now.
Yes. Alright. Come on, Eileen. Give me the scoop.
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
I'm so manipulative. He's a jabroni.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
Pretty please.
Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls
He's
security.
gonna dig for me. It's gonna be great.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Are we? I don't think that's a compliment, Eileen.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
Right?
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Oh, I love the light right now. That's so pretty. Evening one. Ooh, phone call.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Ooh.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, you know, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the soothsayer.
Yes. I know. Mildred looks good in the evening light, doesn't she?
Amazing. Do tell.
Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Whoa.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drug... Well, a friend of mine.
Drug dealer? What?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yes.
Yeah. What about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV
Got a
over
lot
on the
to
west
do
side.
tomorrow.
Sycamore Lane 21.
Jeez.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Sweet.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around.
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
I've got so much to do on day 2.
Huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
The cop shop. A van down by the river.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you.
Did they have some sort of liaison? Something in her tone, I don't know.
Hit me up at my work number, will you? Okay, bye.
Maybe not.
All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
You have a drug dealer, Kathy? Oh boy, here we go. Let me save. All right, let's go see Lionel. Is that him? Oh my god, this is funny. Boop.
Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
Schedule 1 crossover, right? Buy, sell, loan.
I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans.
Please leave a message for Detective Crotch Punch. This is Kathy Cabritos Rain, and I want to introduce Rain Pain. Tastes like bong waters and Baja Blast. Get you some. Delicious.
Looks like a seedy place.
Nice pixel.
Pawn
Look at
shops
that.
like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business.
Look at the puddles. It's beautiful.
It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
Couldn't we all? Oh, look at that. Look how she... Look at the reflection. That's very nice.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Lionel, my man! Oh, no. How do you know it hasn't rained recently? It's Kathy rain.
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Oh, no. Kathy has a coke habit?
Not this time, buddy.
Kathy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
He's seriously got the outfit.
What's your take on the soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Pigeon Fish. It's more of like a pimp outfit, right?
I suppose it was just a matter of time
maybe it was
until
different in the
Cassidy
90s?
got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
$15, little man. Put that money in my hand.
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
He's pretty dapper for a drug dealer.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
If you can't pay me now, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh. I just watched that recently.
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
I don't need to ask him about...
Alright, this is what I really need to ask him about.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
This is sketchy.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
Commodity?
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
The Love Lion.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Oh, wait.
So, what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe
Poetry
that.
club? Like slam poetry? Woman. Whoa, man.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money.
I only
for
just watched
Verdue.
that movie for the first time earlier this year.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or Mammoth Wool
Whoa,
Rug suddenly
man.
went out of style.
I think Neon knows it pretty well, though. It's a good movie. Yeah, How I Married... Or no, I Married an Axe Murderer. It's very clever, yeah. Mike Myers was, is always a talent.
So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
Southside, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
Okay.
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of, questionable origin.
How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
I don't appreciate your ruse, ma'am. I love that one.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
Go work for him.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you.
Quiet you.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
Ooh.
No comment.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
That's wild to have a cigarette machine on the street like that. I don't remember that. Did anybody ever see that? I remember them being in bars, and I've seen them in casinos, even, like, nowadays. Okay.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
So, I can just, like, randomly push the signal button for no reason? Maybe if I don't, I get hit. I don't think that's the case. Alright. Hopefully that was enough. We done for the day? Not on the street. Yeah, me neither. Can I go to bed yet? Yeah, in bars. Vestibule of Big Boy. I've never been to a Big Boy restaurant. Yeah, I would think so too, Daytona. And there's no way to like monitor
I
if
wish,
kids are
but if I
getting
don't
it.
shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Well, what other work do we need to do?
Club of Hearts is a poetry club located on the south side of town.
Maybe
I
have
should
to
head
look
to
it
the
up.
office and see if I can find the ad.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, that makes sense. Is it open right now? Huh. A European thing. Yeah, that's true because the writer of this game is European, even though it's set in America. That makes sense.
All right, Found an address.
Well, there used to be a lot of cigarette vending machines, but they just weren't like on the street like that I recall. Actually, I bought my first pack of cigarettes from a cigarette vending machine in Spain in the 90s, so yeah. I think it was in a hotel lobby or something. Much looser, more relaxed laws there.
They're not open until Friday night, though.
I thought I was so
Guess
badass.
I'll have to wait a couple of days.
Alright, was that it?
Ooh.
Yay!
I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl?
Oh, Mildred. Mildred!
Come on, then.
Perfect timing. We're gonna have a break starting pretty soon. I'll pause the game when that happens. Uh-oh. I thought something scary was gonna happen.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh no. I might have to pause it right here. If the thing pops up, I won't. It's nice I can keep the dialogue from progressing.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
What?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
What? Cyrus! Oh no.
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one.
Huh?
It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
What is going on? Alright, I think it's gonna start. I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm not gonna, like, mess with this screen, so I don't want anybody to miss, this. I'll take a little break myself. Alright. Okay. I think they've started. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you all then. Be right back. Oh, he's so cute! Lickety lick. That's a mighty big snake. Kiss Snack. I love him. That may be his intent. Alright, I gotta see what happens. Oh! Okay, that was kind of terrifying. I thought that would be cuter. Go in the sea. Where you belong. Oh, he's in the sea. I got him! You're mine now, pig. You're going into the sea where you belong.
I'm the cock of the walk. For the love of God, shut your mouth.
Pigs love to swim. They actually do. There's pigs that swim in the Caribbean somewhere. Bye, pig. Oof. It's the punk who tried to blow you. Away! Oh, at the nugget. Oh, hi guys.
Good. You have succeeded where many have failed.
I'm pretty good at this. And it is. What? I'm guessing it's this big, chunky little curve up there, but like what?
Seen you around here before? Hey, can I lick your butt?
What? Did McCoy just... Did he just say that?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
I know, jeez, I'm like, gracious. McCoy.
How old are you?
This is hilarious. Wait, I want to see if he says it again.
Let me tell you what I want.
I may have overdone it on the power. I may have overdone it. I'm in the sea. I'm in the sea now. Alright, let's do a little less powerful. Nice and easy. Whoa! Chad, did you see that? Oh, that was amazing!
For the bungee tower at night.
Perhaps a closer look would inspire me to climb faster.
Closer? Oh my god!
You see something special.
Oh my god. How high are we?
This game. Thank you, Sue. Larry is the leisure suit. This game. Well, you all got what you came here for. I hope you're happy now. Oh my. Rat is here. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, my friend. You guys.
Ooh. So you know that in the past, people have generally challenged the host to a game or asked for some sort of challenge to allow them to leave. He's not just going to let you walk out the door, but if you can offer him something in return.
My hand in marriage.
Something is just
yeah, you can have Eva. I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, everyone. I so appreciate your support. It means a lot. Honda. Okay. Whew. It's hot in this room. I have the window open, but I don't think it's making things cooler at all. I might close the window. Hold on. It was cold outside last night, but I don't think it is tonight, unfortunately. How we doing? Plot update. Where did you go? I don't have time to give you a plot synopsis. We're just investigating still. I think this might be a dream or a premonition. I'm not sure what's going on here. Here we go. There's not really much to tell. I don't know when you left, so I have no idea like what you missed.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
I wonder if he's gonna die.
What's going on, Lucas?
This is a nightmare.
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit?
Oh god, yeah, he's looking dead. Oh no. This might get ugly, chat. Fair warning. I don't like where this is headed.
I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Coffee cup is ready. Coffee cup is here for it. Let's go. One more case. Finished day one. We did it. May 21st. What was I doing on May 21st, 1998?
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering.
Maybe in exams. High school exams. Maybe I was playing Final Fantasy VII. No, not 7. 4. 2/4.
Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
I really thought they were going to show something gruesome right there, didn't you? Mildred.
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
Oh, no petting Mildred today.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Uh-huh. I know how that goes. There's a fan in the wall like that. That's interesting. All right, we got a lot of places to visit, folks. Are you ready for this? I was drinking an Alani, but it had too much caffeine. I had to put it in the fridge for tomorrow. Oh, a note. Somebody slipped me a note. Answering machine light is on. Let's go check it.
Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you.
Mm-mm. He doesn't sound very happy.
Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me.
Oh no!
I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Oh dear. Well, that went poorly.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
My goodness. Rude. Bye. I won't be calling that guy again. Wow.
Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. All right? See you later.
Josh sounds kind of cute.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre.
I'll be curious to meet this Josh.
All right, that's it for messages. Daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside.
Cheese Paper 2 just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, thank
Wisdom,
you.
intuition. You need to suspend certain actions. Stillness grants perspective.
Thank you, Cheese Favor, for the tinfoil hat sticker, and you got a tarot card too. Very, very cool. I was like, what is that sound? I've never heard my stream make that sound before. The box files. My dad used to have a lot. He would keep his taxes in there, things like that.
My biggest fan, as depressing as that is.
But
What's this? Pyre is the key. T.
Who is T?
Damn. This T knows what I'm up to.
Whoa.
The question is, are they friend or foe?
Listening to me talk to the drug dealer last night, perhaps? Who is T? Mr. F. Wow, okay, there's so many places to check out. Alright, let's just go in order, I guess. If you're friends with T, oh then you're friends with me. This is really nice, look at that. Oh, the vertical ones, yeah.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think I may have seen them somewhere once or twice, or maybe in a movie. The art is so nice. A drain pipe. Scorch marks. What? Oh, I can go over here. Okay, let me check everything else first.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
The
The City of Gleam in all its glory.
I wonder what this is supposed to be. I think it's in the Pacific Northwest, maybe? Or you can get to LA from here? I don't know. I forget where this is supposed to be.
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here.
I can see Russia from my house. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, and the airplane. That's a nice touch. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
Zap.
Looks like this place was a party spot.
Was? I think the aliens were here.
This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe.
Or that's where they found Jane Doe.
No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Maybe I should take a picture.
That doesn't need a photo.
Boo.
My trusty makeup brush, an oh so important part of stopping my face from making children run and scream.
Oh, please, Kathy.
What?
What?
What am I even trying to do here?
Oh, shush. She's so sassy.
There's a fairly big mountain range up north.
Yeah, maybe the graffiti's important. It looks like it is.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint. Well, it ain't... That doesn't need a photo. What?
This has to be important.
Well, it ain't... Looks like this place was a party spot.
Zap.
Nah, no need to write anything about that.
No? Okay.
Not right now.
Hey!
Oh god.
You're not supposed to be here!
That was terrifying. Sir?
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong. Take it off.
No, I won't. Time to use the taser. Everyone's favorite. Hell yeah. First tase of the game.
Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Did you like that, chat? Bam. He is insane. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, something has to happen here. Yeah, crocodile. Seriously, he's gonna eat my face off. Looks like everyone you know from... Well, you mean just the way he's dressed, right? Not everyone you know from Providence is a junkie. Don't listen to him, chat.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
That was weird.
A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside.
How many people will we get to tase in the game? We should do like a prediction. I've never done a prediction before. If one of the mods can figure it out though, feel free. So it's already been 1, so it'd have to be what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Need some Visine, right? Urban Outdoorsman, welcome in. You got it made when you chillin' with Neon Arcade. Come to the place where the games are played. It's hip, it's fresh, it's Neon Arcade. You've been tased. Why does everybody want to tase grandmas? Enough with that. We already did that. Oh no, we didn't do that, but that's evil. No tasing grandmas.
I'm not getting near.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
I'm not getting near.
Alright, well that was fun anyway.
Better not. I don't want that guy to sneak up on me again.
No. Alright, well, I don't know if we did what we needed to do, but... Oh, yuck. Tase him in the nuts.
Oh, neat.
Alright. We're gonna keep going, because I don't know what the point of being here is. You gotta buy a pole if you want it. Poles ain't free. Well, I guess technically they are. Alright, Deborah, Bear Creek. This one I'm excited for. Oh, hello. Who is this man? This is so peaceful and beautiful. Let me talk to him.
Hey there, buddy.
Isn't it gorgeous, Coffee Cup?
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock.
Oh, he's the president of the fan club, not library guy.
Oh, great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
I was right.
SSS?
Sinclair Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
think of something quick. Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers. I like that.
Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers. Of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local?
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
So
it
lovely.
Sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Oh. What are you wondering? What?
Whoa, that's deep.
ZX?
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
Oh, Sinclair. I see what you're getting at. Okay, gotcha.
So, her death.
Lord Arse,
do you know what
welcome
happened?
in. How are you? Well, you got another Sinclair fan in here.
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Becky's.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
He's wearing socks with sandals.
A fan? No
Yes.
way. I refuse to believe that.
It totally was.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
I think it was this guy. I'm calling it right now.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some
That's probably
relative
not.
who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery.
Ooh.
Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the soothsayer victims?
You probably won't.
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
I like that then grays them out so they're no longer, you don't waste time asking about them. That's a nice function, feature, whatever.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
A Buddhist.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
If he has, it's gonna be funny.
Nope. Never heard of that.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
I love it.
I don't want to ask him about. I don't want to ask. I see you brought drinks.
Hey, Rach, thank you for the 10 bits. Very cool. Appreciate that.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
Okay.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Oh.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
I'm gonna have to break in and send him away somehow.
So,
I bet.
how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
That's a nice flower pot over there.
He is in a wheelchair. Oh, nice. How's Mafia 3 treating you?
Oh, yes. Deborah adored
I
those.
do appreciate the bits.
I don't want to ask him. So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure.
I gotta get quizzed.
Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers. You know, the old DDCC.
It's long.
Uh-huh. Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now,
Am I gonna have to go back to the library?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old butte for you then.
Uh-oh.
Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
Oh dear.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh no.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Oh man.
Yeah. Here, I finished.
You might want to try filling in the form before you hand it in.
No, the 90s.
Just saying.
It's set in 1998. Can I look at it? How do I look at it?
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
A period piece. All right. Oh wow. Jeez. I have to actually type it in.
It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter.
So I could use
her work
that
number
and
here
lie.
might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
Ultimate Dragon's initiation form. Yes. This is so cozy, isn't it?
There's a Bible quote printed on the back.
Huh.
You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
I think probably. It might have been one guy though. I think did the first game, or wrote the first game at least. I'm not sure about this one. I like now that my newspaper articles have like a binder clip around them. That's cute. I don't think they're soft lock. Are they soft lock? All right. Okay. I'm so curious. This is so interesting. Gosh, a lot to do.
Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
Rude.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
Well, we just happen to have our handy-dandy little kit.
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Damn it. Could throw it in someone's face, Rage, right?
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm just picking this lock so I can steal Deborah's mail.
That's so? I could only allow that if you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
He's okay with it as long as you're a true believer.
Oh, but I am.
Uh-huh. Then it shouldn't be hard for you to fill out that form I gave you.
Damn.
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
Yes.
I can't see much from out here. Fuel for a heater or fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
I really want
Chirp
to see
free,
inside.
must be lacking tenants at the moment.
Chirp free.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
4 different versions of the form in regular rotation. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Rage. Good representation.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Although the socks and sandals, I don't know about that.
A healthy lavender plant. Looks like he brought refreshments.
Eric. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. I know, I keep saying that, like every new screen. I'm like, wow, your brother wore them like that? I hope you shamed him. No, I'm kidding. I don't really care if people choose to do that, but it is like a funny thing to make fun of. Look, even the mouse has like a little glow behind it. Do you see that? When the cursor moves over something interactable? It has like a glow. That's really nice.
Well, those poor things are beyond help.
Aw.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Eric Holloway. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail. Eric's apartment under lock and seal.
Well, we can try to sneak in there, right? I don't think it's gonna work, but... We got lockpicks, right, chat?
I don't think so. Too risky. This area is very exposed.
I figured.
Besides, the murder happened months ago, and that was up on the roof. I doubt the cops left much in the apartment.
The roof is on fire. What? I actually don't know, Rage. Nice music.
Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen.
Aw, poor Eileen.
Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office.
Maybe I can knock on the door.
The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those
I bet
things.
we'll talk to the neighbor at
Make a
some
real
point.
mess somewhere.
Okay, that's as far as I can go. Alright, well, we'll check out the roof, I guess. It's interesting, you know, it's interesting to see how someone might approach an investigation like this. Has anybody here ever, like, investigated anything of this nature? Kind of fascinating. Frag. I feel like the graffiti
Pretty
is going to be
tasteless
something
if it wasn't here before the murder.
significant, maybe.
Frag.
Yeah.
Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town.
This might be relevant. The graffiti, I think.
God, I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
Is it the same kind of beers as before? Oh. Can I
I
climb up
think
there?
I'll save my climbing quota for later.
Okay. I bet we'll have to climb up there at some point, though. Whoa. Oh yeah, he fell off the roof. They thought he jumped, but he actually was pushed.
Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. It's all generic condolences. Except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W.
I think it's the neighbor.
Oh,
yeah.
that must be Rachel Wang downstairs.
Yep.
I should go have a chat with her.
Yep. I figured. That's a nice touch.
All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder. I think I'll save my...
Yeah, why would she say that? I'm super curious now.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No, no. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
Bring her a pizza.
I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach.
How about Eileen's card?
Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
The cross.
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be all right.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
That was so sneaky.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Yes, I washed them at the fire extinguisher.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
One less room to animate, I guess.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth soothsayer victim?
She's gonna say nothing, probably.
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
She does know.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the soothsayer?
This chick knows a lot.
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
Interesting.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
So, let's talk about Eric.
Dark-sided.
All right, what do you want to know?
This is so interesting. I'm so curious to see where this goes.
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs.
Oh, the
He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses.
What?
They just couldn't leave him alone.
All the women?
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it.
Aww.
I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together, if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
Yeah, that's a good question.
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count.
Whoa.
They kept dragging him back into
Where
sin.
did they all come
I
from?
prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I
Whoa.
know it in my heart. That's what happened.
This is so weird. I really wonder what's happening.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my, no.
Your what?
You'd have to check your, what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
Rachel. Rachel.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by
That's
the
a lot of
same person that murdered Eric.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
She likes true crime. You can tell.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Satan?
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Alright, maybe there's other stuff we can ask
I
about.
don't want to ask her about... I don't want to ask... I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Right.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
What would be in the apartment?
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
Oh.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
Alright.
I can see that no...
Not yet.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show...
Randy's quiz. Alright, well, I guess that's it for now. I think, yeah.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
I don't
You're
know
welcome.
if I learned very much.
Bye
but
now, and God bless you.
The women thing is weird.
Yeah. You too. Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today.
Alright, so we might be back in the future then. Going to the church.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago.
Oh, she passed? Oh, that's sad. Oh, look at
The
that
King
car.
of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904.
Look at Like a Jeep Cherokee. That's nice. I had a Pathfinder that was that kind of color. Hey, Rush is here. Hi, Rush. Good to see you. How have you been?
Looks like someone is having engine trouble.
Co-op trouble? A priest.
Hey there. How's it going?
Hey there. Thank you for the shout out for Rush, Neon. Danky King 64, how's that going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit.
Complete dimwit?
See that toolbox?
What?
Yeah, what about it?
Rude.
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
I hope I can
No
do
problem.
this.
Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
Oh, please.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
Yes. Do I have to do this puzzle? Going well,
That's
Rush. I'm
all.
really enjoying this.
This should be
How are
smooth
you?
sailing then. Let me know when
Looks
you're
like
ready.
your stash, Neon. Neon gave himself a mustache again. I spoiled the surprise. Alright, I'm gonna do my best, chat. I'm gonna try it. Don't tell me yet, but if I get it wrong, we can try again. I'm not gonna claim I know all the tools. Oh god.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will you? Not the rusty one.
Okay, so this one's rusty. That's a 12, 10, 13. Okay, so it'd be 11, I guess. 8. It could be 10. Wait, so 13 and... Is that a 9 or I guess it's a 9. Oh gosh. Alright. Not the rusty one. Okay, so 8, so 12, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so you could either be 10 or 11. I'm gonna try 11.
All right. Now
Oh, I did it.
something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
Cut a wire and check the... Okay, two different things, right? Okay. Cutting pliers. I think it's the cutting pliers. I think I can do this. I know the multimeter is for the... Do I do two things? Alright, cutting and the multimeter.
Okay, that part is handled.
Woohoo! 2 for 2. Well, 3 for 3, technically.
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Okay. Regular pliers. Generic pliers, I think is what he wants. And the big Phillips, he said that's the flat. I mean, this isn't that hard, is it? It kind of tells you what it is. 11 is the most common. That was an
Now
easy
I
one.
need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me
Okay, so
before.
the flat, the key set. Oh, that's this thing, I think. Mini wrench. Okay. Hex keys. Mini wrench. I think it has to be that one. I don't... Is there another wrench in here? This one's a 9, I think. Because it's upside down. Okay, mini wrench. And the other big screwdriver, I think. So the flat, yeah. That's what he said, right?
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set.
Yeah, okay. The big one. Alright, let's try it. Please be right. I know, a lot happens, Scar.
All right, good.
Woohoo!
We're done with that phase. Let's see here.
Woohoo! I almost want to see what happens if you get it wrong, but...
Hand over the rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver, will you?
Yes, sir. Rusty wrench, mallet, and... Okay. Where's the small flat screwdriver? There it is. Alright. It is... Yeah, I'm doing okay with this because I've done this with Neon many times. With the car, especially.
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
Okay, don't tell me. Jeez Louise, dude! Alright, rag, obviously, and then a tool for the 6-inch bolt. That's a wrench. Yeah, it needs a wrench, right? Or pliers? Oh god, 6-inch bolt? Can I save? I'm gonna save. Wait, yeah, don't tell me. Car trouble. 6-inch bolt. Oh jeez, yeah, don't tell me. That's probably one of the pliers. I'm gonna try the long pliers. Yeah, that's probably it.
Lord, give me strength.
No, that was
Son of a
wrong.
gun, that made me lose my train of thought.
No!
Well, isn't that just great?
No!
Rusty
No!
wrench. Something to bash with, and the small
Oh, okay.
flat
We're not starting all the
screwdriver.
way over. All right. Are we actually starting all the way over? All right, it's probably a wrench for the bolt then.
I got a 6-inch bolt
Okay.
here. A real
6-inch bolt. Okay. Is this a 6 then, or is that a 9? I thought that was a 9. 6-inch bolt? Oh, jeez. Okay, adjustable wrench. Yay!
Hand me the other type of
I
screwdriver.
figured it out.
Same size as the last one you gave me.
Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass.
Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size wrench.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's a 10-inch because I gave him the 12 one. Okay, Jesus, this is kind of a stupid puzzle. Okay, he wanted the small flat, so it's gonna be this and the 10. This is getting ridiculous. I'm not working with you then, Neon. You can do this to like Greg or something. I think that's right. Yes. This is wild.
I think that did it.
Oh, woo!
Hit the
All right.
ignition, lass.
Only one mistake. That's not too bad. And he didn't actually make you start from the beginning, so that's good.
Okay, hang on.
That was fun, actually. I kind of like the stupid puzzle. That was a creative puzzle design. I've never seen anything like that. I like that. You didn't have to know too
Praise
much
the
about the
Lord.
tools. I'm not a complete dimwit. That's the achievement I got. I'm a tinkerer.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
Oh. Yeah, right, Velisif? I know. This guy is such a jerk.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind.
He didn't
Now
fault
I
anything
think
back
I've
then, yeah.
deserved a little chat. You're
Yeah.
Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one.
Everyone
Very
wants
well,
that
ask
money.
your questions then.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found the murder victim?
His name was Ben. Remember that. And yes, I was. It was in the rectory, right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already
He lives in the
ransacked the
church?
place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound. And his face was blue. The world
Just
didn't
like
make
your
sense
hair.
until I got my bearings. took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead, murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night.
Oh.
A lost soul, he said.
That's a lead.
I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found. So I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
Interesting.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Except for Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
If you don't mind me asking, what was Ben like as a person?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
The devil.
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the soothsayer.
Yeah.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice.
Whoa, that's new information.
The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Why is he choosing these victims, though?
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, that would be pretty traumatic to have to walk in there and re-envision that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
In your mind.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Wanna get high?
Drug tests have shown that the soothsayer victims had Pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Super straight edge.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I don't know.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
What?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Who is that? Some rando girl I'm
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
That's cool.
Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
What's a paladin?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor. Me, that is. And it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
We are going to have a break in a minute, everyone. I'll pause the game when the ads start. And if you stick around, it really helps us support the channel, and I truly appreciate it. And we'll get right back into the game. You won't miss anything. I will pause it when they start.
I don't want to ask him about that.
A mausoleum?
I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird. Even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Heyo.
Biker, born and bred, are ya? I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
Ooh, he's cool.
Oh, no shit. That's neat. I don't want to ask him. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is these days. We're
I see.
Coming up on.
Oh, wow. That's
Right.
I suppose.
Yeah. I don't want to ask.
Okay, I guess that's it. That's
all right,
it.
that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
He was nice.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today.
Oh, and there we go. Okay, let me pause the game. And I'll see you all. Oh. Okay, see you all in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Go in the sea, where you belong. Oh, he's in the sea. I got him! You're mine now, pig. You're going into the sea where you belong. Pigs love to swim. They actually do. There's pigs that swim in the Caribbean somewhere. Bye, pig. Hey,
the tunnel roof doesn't
le
look too stable.
fromage. Is this the time? Is this a time? Oh my god. Classic. Classic. I don't know what to do. Am I in control here? Fly, you fool! We're going down! Oh god, it's first person view, but where am I gonna crash? No! Shit, he's a dragoon. Save point? I must be crazy. I'm on a pilgrimage to see a moose. Praise Marty Moose! Holy shit! Don't touch. I'm scared. Oh god. It wasn't a battle though. You all lied to me! You freaked me out for no reason. Why you gotta make me freak out? Where do I save? Where's the save point? Give me a save point. No! I can't save. Shit. What do I do? How do I save? How do I save? How do I save? You're all horrible people. You're mean. Why do you do this to me? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so Yes! Yes! Sorry for yelling. Holy shit. It's awful. That is so... Is cat streamers really a thing? Yeah, Big D is the best retro cat streamer on Twitch. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He is an amazing cat streamer. Everyone should follow Big D for cat stream. Oh, hi guys.
You have succeeded where many have failed.
I'm pretty good at this. Stop being so shellfish. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. Oh my god.
Stout guardians of the city.
You did this
but
to me.
Stout.
You people did this to me.
And that.
Oh my god, this part. My brother thought this was the funniest thing ever, how they had them dancing like that across. Here's my face of evil. That's how I feel about this game. Oh, a lot? Okay. A lot. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that's hysterical. Oh, that's so funny. When did that movie come out? I actually don't know when Holy Grail came out. Oh. Like her. Oh, that looks like a pit, alright. It's the. Oh, God! I don't like that scent. You can't die yet, not here. But I must. I have returned. Thank you all for sticking around helping to support the stream. Greatly, greatly appreciated. It's an awesome fictional brand for a motorcycle. Well, actually, Velas have... you weren't here for the first, the Kathy Rain 1 stream I did recently, right? But they, her motorcycle is actually a Corliss, or Corley, right? The motorcycle, brand from Full Throttle. I thought that was so cute. It was like a really nice little nod to that game. No, you can tell the creators of this game really love old adventure games. It's well done. Yeah, I thought that was really cute. They talk about it in the first game. And again, the vibe of this game definitely does remind me of like Gabriel Knight and that kind of thing. It's kind of similar. It's a different story. The first one did too, but the investigating and like the supernatural kind of weird elements, and yeah, the first one was excellent. I really enjoyed it. I'm enjoying this too. The first one was weirder. I don't know if it was that weird early on in the game. Like this hopefully will get really weird. That's what I'm waiting for. I want the game to like jump the shark again. I hope it does. I'm looking at it again.
No need to do that again.
Oh, but it was
Looks
so
like
fun.
someone is having it.
Can I go in?
Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
What about the rectory?
That must be the rectory building where the deacon was killed. Based on what the
Rectum
Reverend told me, there
damn
isn't anything
near
left of the
killed
crime
him.
scene.
Boo.
Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub.
That happened with a lot of old churches, right? I know in New York City there was some that were repurposed.
And I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin.
Oh,
Premier
no.
Cassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic death metal.
Oh, Kathy. Wait, Neon. So was Tampa the like birthplace of, was it death metal? I don't know about all the different types of metal, but like it was like the hub of a certain type of metal back in like the 80s, which is pretty hilarious because it's all, sunny and warm down here. Maybe that's the reason why.
So that's the King of Kings. It doesn't look very regal.
He knows which kind. I don't know if it was like black metal or death metal. I think it was death metal. I could be wrong though.
Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those.
That's true. That was a stupid puzzle. I didn't like it. Most of the puzzles I had no problems with in the first game, but that one was silly. I don't know where Neon went. Okay. I think we've done what we can do here for the day. It's interesting, in the first game there were different like ways to interact with objects, and this one it seems like you just click on it, like there's not like look and whatever. Sometimes she looks, sometimes she does other things. Alright, I think we gotta go see Meadow. I've been looking forward to this one. In a van down by the river. No. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Needs more wizards on it. It's more of like a hippie van than I was expecting. I wanted it to be more like fantasy-esque.
Oh god, that thing is hideous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Neon, where'd you go?
If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance.
We have a wind chime here. It survived the hurricanes. How crazy is that? The hurricanes here last fall, it survived. I don't know how.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
got some aloe. I've got a bunch of aloes. They keep having babies. My aloes are breeding out of control.
Not a big fan of the flower, but roasted seeds? Yum.
I like sunflowers. I think they're really pretty. I like them a lot.
Oh, my lord.
It's a hippie chick.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
Probably not, no.
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra.
This is rude.
If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
You can't really cut off your root chakra. It's a survival chakra. Easy to grow. The same as the cannabis. I've never done that, so I don't know the methods. But I like growing things in general. I'm pretty good with plants. I'm sure I could figure it out.
Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance. From my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Shower.
Oh, you're her. Oh, that's marvelous. Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
Drugs. Lots of drugs.
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it.
What?
Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
Oh gosh, is that Junkie supposed to take the picture of me?
I have no idea what you just said.
Earth, wind, and fire.
That's Buddy. See you later.
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind.
I know where to go. That's an easy one. Fun puzzles so far. Has to be here. I don't know if the fire has to be lit or maybe just like the scorched earth is enough. Oh, he's gone. But where did he go? Sit there. There you go.
I already looked here.
No, that's your photo op. Ooh, a pendant. There you go. See? Called it. Selfie time.
I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Okay. The scarf?
Not the worst idea. Some aspect of fire needs to be featured in the photo. I think Meadow wanted the place itself to be associated with fire, though. Not that I'm the actual source of the fire.
It's windy. Maybe I need to wait till it... There, wind. Wind!
That should be it.
Yay!
I better get this back to Meadow.
So it is a timing puzzle. Weird. Damn. I think it was a timing puzzle, huh? Because I had to hit it like when the wind was actually blowing her hair. That's cute. I like that puzzle. That was nice. That was a good one. Very cute. Stupid, but cute. I liked it. Well, I shouldn't say stupid, but cheesy. It's a cheesy puzzle. Oh, good. We get to go inside.
Wow,
oh my
look
god.
At you. You're positively glowing.
This. I'm glowing. This is great. She got the incense going.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
What? Got my chakras out of dog shit territory. That's my achievement for that. Grunty. Hot dog.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
She looks way more like a 60s, 70s hippie to me than like a Wiccan, though, honestly. But
yeah, I guess.
At least from the 90s. I had quite a lot of friends who were.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
Just saying.
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
I just think it's funny Eileen is friends with her. Here, this is what we really need to ask her about.
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that.
Ooh.
I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Nobody ever talks about scrying mirrors. Like, I've heard the term, like, scrying, you know, but I don't, you know, and I'm like into some of this stuff, like, and I just don't really hear anybody talk about it much. Crying in the bathroom. You want this van coffee cup? I would paint it differently, but I like the interior. The interior is quite nice.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
You don't want to see the reflection, you want to see through it.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Sweet.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
Let's scry.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge 250 per session. I can pen you in next week.
I think I'll pass on that one. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Huh. We should form a club. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope. Not a motel enthusiast.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel
Kathy
for bad
loves
trips.
the snow. She loves the Coke.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Yeah, I'm curious to check it out. I think Friday we can go there.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat.
It's Thursday
I'm
in the
sure it'll
game,
do
too.
wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Rude.
Yeah. I bet they are.
I like the music though.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Fair.
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
She's very generous.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
I tried, Slay. I tried. She said I did better. I got better than I was.
I don't want to show that to her.
Taser.
I don't want to show that to her.
Take her
I don't want to
picture.
show.
Oh.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
Oh, remember when dream catchers were like super popular?
This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check.
All right, yeah.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Glowstone.
What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
Is it a salt lamp? We have some of those.
What's that?
Don't worry about...
Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
That's weird. Huh. Alright, the only other thing I can think to focus on right now is trying to fill out that quiz for the fan club guy, which we would have to go back to the library for. Maybe this guy can help. I think he had some good information on Deborah.
Hey there.
This game is so
Back again.
relaxing.
Can I get some help?
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Got any drugs?
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Woman. Woo man. I can't wait. I hope it's like slam poetry.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
Sure.
Sure.
Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
Word nerds.
I don't want to ask.
Alright,
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show.
Alright, this.
What do you make of this?
There we go. Help me with the answers.
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however.
Sebastian Willis Sinclair.
I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it.
Maybe it's
Thanks.
his pseudonym.
Very well.
Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Oh, there's more people here now, and they've moved around. That's cool. Love the library. Ooh, saltpeter. Okay, that must be his pseudonym. Or that's the name of the book. Never mind. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. At the end of World War II, Captain Ellis Harrow is sent to oversee saltpeter works, a remote munitions factory in the Scottish Highlands. Amid tense murmurs of sabotage and growing mistrust among the workers, a deadly explosion exposes a conspiracy that threatens not only the factory, but the entire Allied war effort. Saltpeter is an atmospheric thriller exploring loyalty, betrayal, and the price of survival in a world at war. Okay, let me try searching for saltpeter itself as a pseudonym, maybe. I think I'm on the right track. Let's see. I feel like that might be it. Or maybe Willis? Oh. D. Willis. There it is, yeah. Willis Sinclair, okay. In the rugged... Deborah Willis, it must be, right? In the rugged Wild West, Clara Morgan, a fiercely independent woman with a troubled history, seeks refuge in a remote small town. There she crosses paths with Jake Turner, a brooding and enigmatic gunslinger with a haunted past of his own. Drawn together by a shared desire for freedom, the two embark on a perilous adventure, discovering a love that transcends the wild frontier. Beyond the Sunset by D. Willis. Okay, it's gotta be that. I think it must be that. Okay, the Jenny Payne series. Alright, we should be able to figure this one out. 2 books that have something in common. This is tricky, huh? Jenny Payne. Jenny Payne one. Wait a minute, what was it? Hold on. Was it the last 2 books? In between installments. Oh, okay, all of them. Alright, so, okay, I see. I kind of wish I had like a pen and paper. Neon never has any in here, ever. Ugh, okay. So, 85 and 89. Okay, this is Storm Chaser's one of them. Native American warrior. Sets out on a great quest to save his tribe from... It might both be about Native Americans. And then 89 to 93, okay. This one. Yeah, I think they're both about Native Americans. Famous writer's block remedy. Daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of... I'm gonna say lavender. right? I mean, because that's what's by the cabin. Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Who was her friend? I gotta look at the newspaper again. Yes, there's the lavender. I wonder if Rose Taylor was a friend of hers? Let me see. No. All right. Famous Writers Retreat. We're still establishing all the facts surrounding this crime. Longtime friend of the Gazette. Huh, I wonder if Art was her friend. Huh. Did he write a book? Oh my goodness! We got a raid! TC Hero, welcome on in! How are you, raiders? Welcome, everyone! Oh, I don't know this one. Hey, TC, how's it going? What were you streaming tonight? Thank you for the shout out for TC Hero. We're playing Kathy Rain 2. This is the sequel to an adventure game that we just played, well, in preparation for this one, that came out 9 years ago. This one just came out, so it's like 9 years between installments. It's set in the 90s. Beautiful pixel art, as you can see. Amazing pixel art. And you play as Kathy Rain. The first book, the first game, she's a college student, but you have to solve a mystery related to like her grandfather's death. And then this one, she's actually become a PI. This is set a few years later. And so we're trying to figure out who a serial killer is. It's been really good so far. I'm really digging it. Just started it tonight. Hey, Taurus Tendencies, how are you doing? Shining Force, nice. I love Shining Force. Oh my god. Is it your first playthrough? I played through that for the first time at the start of the year. I had so much fun. I didn't think I was gonna like that kind of like combat style. I ended up absolutely loving it. I really appreciate the raid though. Everyone check out TC Hero. Drop a follow. Isn't the art gorgeous? So NIOH. I probably should know what that is, but help me out. Let me make sure I'm following you. Oh jeez. Let me make sure I dropped a follow. Am I following? Oh, let me fix that. There we go. Oh, you played a lot back in the day. Nice. I love the art too. Oh, Japanese Dark Souls-ish. Oh, cool. I wonder if Neon Arcade likes that one. It sounds like something he might like. Well, thank you all. I'm usually a retro person, and this is like modern retro. Adventure games are really in a renaissance right now. There's so many good indie titles out there right now, and I've played through like a lot of the, you know, like the retro ones already. LucasArts, Sierra, a lot of other ones too. Westwood, all kinds of different games. So I'm like really digging some of the new stuff. There's a lot of talent out there. And again, my heart's in retro, but I'm happy to explore newer games made in an older style. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much though. Welcome in everyone. So yeah, you'll find me playing. I do play a lot of adventure games, also a lot of JRPGs. I'm about to start Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time ever. That is because of Neon Arcade's event called Kojunma every June. All Hideo Kojima games, all month. I didn't always participate in it, but last year I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time, and Snatcher, we play on real hardware here when it comes to consoles, and I had so much fun. So I'm coming back for next year, but this game, I couldn't wait to play. And again, it just came out. I actually have a link if you're interested in it. It's on Steam. I have an affiliate link. Just type Command Kathy and it. Oh shoot, I have to do it on this. Sorry, I have to do it on the Twitch. Oh no, it worked. Okay, it did work. Yeah, there it is. There's my link if you want to use it. But yeah, this game, even if you haven't played the first one, they say it's a standalone game, so you can still enjoy it. You won't get all the like references and Easter eggs from before, but I've played what 4 hours of it so far about, and yeah, I think you could definitely play this on its own. You just won't get all the references, but it's not a big deal. You were invited to be. Wait, there's a con? There's a con? Wait, how have I never heard of this? Where does the con take place? That's so cool. In LA? Oh man, that's too far. I wish it was closer. We're on the other coast. That's so cool. But yeah, I'm really enjoying getting into some of the more like newer indie stuff as well. But this game's been great. And again, if you like murder mysteries, the vibe is reminding me a bit of Gabriel Knight, that series. But it's got a couple of like cute references to like Full Throttle and different things like that.
One more thing.
Oh, in Baltimore. Interesting. Wait. Oh, you're supposed to be in Baltimore. I thought you meant the con. I was like, it's taking place in 2 different places during the year. That would be kind of crazy. But welcome in, everyone, and thank you again for the raid, TC. I super appreciate that.
Yes?
Super duper appreciate it.
Can I pick your brain about Deborah Sinclair
I
again?
wonder if this guy... I'm trying to, like, fill out this silly quiz.
Sure. What are you curious about?
Yeah, what about her private life?
What do you know about Deborah?
I've
She
already
had
asked her
quite
this.
an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive
gotta
father,
stick together, exactly.
Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right.
Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that.
Deborah's birth mother was
Everyone
a young
check out
homeless
TC's
woman, and
channel.
her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
If only I could find the autobiography.
Oh, I might check that out. What do you...
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat.
What kind of...
She dabbled in many different genres. Afflicted, Dead Ends.
Huh, okay.
I believe so.
Was...
Oh, yes.
I can imagine. But...
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know how to find all the answers to these questions.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well.
He said use the computer, but like... Maybe I should ask Eileen about it. She might have better advice. She seems to be a better researcher. This is the roommate from the first game is called Eileen. Were there any that had shared authors? Oh, Stephen Collins. Well, he's the friend and colleague. Okay, yeah, maybe she did like a chapter in one of his books. That could be it. Let me try that. I'm kind of like a nerd. I worked in a couple libraries back when I was in college, so I kind of love this sort of thing. Maybe I missed my calling. It's a fun puzzle. Oh, the Mauve Affair. Aha. Stephen Collins' award-winning depiction of a botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators. I know, right, TC? I mean, there's a library here. I don't know. I don't have a degree in library science or anything, but I did, like, by putting books away, I kind of learned how the Dewey Decimal System worked and all that. It is peaceful. Usually. I'm sure there's days where it's not as peaceful as it should be because people come in and make noise, but A botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators. In this captivating story about a bank robber, a nurse held hostage, a journalist, and a hostage negotiator, Collins masterfully weaves his twists and turns, always keeping the reader at the edge of their seat. Though never officially confirmed, the Mauve Affair has been rumored to contain ghost-written chapters by several other authors. That's the one! We found it! Yay, the Mauve Affair, Stephen with a PH, right? Yes. Okay, that's cool. That's a neat puzzle. I like that they make you type it in, too. Hell yeah. So I think I only need one more. Or is it lavender? I think it's lavender. Is it lavender or lavender? D. Willis. Yeah, okay. Maybe... Where can I find out about the drink? I bet the nerdy... Like the head of the fan club, maybe he can tell me. It might be iced tea.
That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. Nah,
Steal
I
the
got
avocados. You got hung up on it. Might promote uneven distribution of rotospin in the retina. Huh. A shadow. That's kind of cool, Velosoap. Possible. Well, Neon and I ordered, like, some rocks have just crazy properties. Like, we ordered some shungite because it's supposed to help with, like, waves. Like, people, you can actually crush it into paint and, like, paint it on walls. And so we thought it would help, like, too many, like, electronics waves from, you know, affecting us or whatever. Neon put, there were some, like, pieces of shungite that you could, like, attach to your phone. Wait. Enjoying the scenery, Redux? I got an achievement just for sitting here, I guess, and talking, but he stuck it to the back of his phone, and it actually, like, caused his phone to frizz out. Like, it had problems because of the shungite. Isn't that wild? Like, it's really cool. And, you know, quartz is used in watches and different things. A lot of technology involves crystals. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I don't know about the... It was wild. Yeah, I have, like, a necklace made of it, and a little pyramid, too. Of the shungite, I mean. It's just so wild that it works that way. But yeah, metal, you know, metals have like conductive properties, and it's pretty cool. All right, back to Deborah. I'm gonna guess. I think he's drinking iced tea because he likes.
Looks like he brought refresh.
I think maybe they were her favorite. Let me ask him.
Hey, Randy.
Yep.
I see you brought.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
I'm gonna guess that's what it was.
I'll let you get.
Don't be.
I bet it's iced tea.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
I'm gonna hope I got this right. Those are my best guesses. Iced tea. Chakras. I want to try scrying now. No, I like that these games delve into like different types of interesting topics, you know. I feel like I learn things.
Hey, Randy.
Yep.
I don't need to ask him. Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
All right, let's see.
Close, but no cigar. You've got one error in here.
Well, which one?
Iced tea, huh? That's an easy guess. You'll have to be more specific.
I got the other ones right.
Well, better luck next time.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your...
Don't be a...
Can I grab one?
Looks like he... Damn. People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
What type of iced tea? No, I don't think there's a consequence or anything like that. Sensitive to inductive coupling. Interesting. Yeah, it's some property in the stone. It's really cool. And it comes from like a very specific region. Although that's true for a lot of rocks. Like there's one type of rock that comes from like a certain part of Rhode Island. It's only Cumberlandite, and it's like only found in Cumberland, Rhode Island. Neon's friends, well, some guys from his game store, like went to they got into like harvesting it at one point. They were all like going to get the Cumberlandite or like Labradorite. I think it's from like Labrador, right? Up in, you know, Nova Scotia, right? I think. Don't get mad at me if I got that wrong. Okay, how can we get the type of iced tea? There. Oh, Yopon. There it is. Signature. Okay, there it is. Yopon tea. Yopon tea. I guess I got the rest right. That's kind of fun. I should have known.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Wow, I did pretty well, right? It's found elsewhere. I'm obsessed with Labradorite. It's probably the rock I have the most of. I think it's so beautiful. I love like the way it reflects the light. I have a big piece that's really, really nice, and I have a couple of necklaces made of it. It's common in Labrador. Oh, okay. Yeah, some things are only found in certain places though. It's so neat.
Told ya. Now are we gonna crack this mailbox or not?
A+.
All right, go ahead. I'll keep a lookout. You better share your findings, though.
Sweet. That was a fun puzzle, too. I like that. That was really fun. Here we go. I want to get in the house. Maybe there's a key inside.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside.
No.
What a letdown.
Boo. Bear Creek National Park. Meet your neighborhood rangers. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild. Don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek. That's pretty cute, actually.
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops.
I was hoping to find like a key.
I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later. These are the... I'll keep...
Boo.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp
womp. Nice.
Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
Boo. Can I get into the house? You like tetrahedrite? You like copper?
Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock.
Just whack it.
Maybe Randy has some idea on how to get this open?
Hell yeah, Randy's my new BFF. We're in cahoots. Oh, Randy! New best friend!
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Yippee-doo.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
I think he's on board.
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
He already has it, doesn't he? I bet he already has it.
Yeah. Any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot. It was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Let's do this.
I'll let you get back to your...
Don't be a stranger.
He loves me now. I passed his stupid quiz.
Moment of truth.
Come on, come on, come on.
Score.
Score. Yes. We did it, chat. We did it. He has to share in the spoils. He did tell me where it would be.
I found that key. Do you want to do the honors?
Uh-huh.
You see those stairs, right? They ain't exactly optimal for a ride like this.
Aw, you should come inside.
Oh, right. I'll go check it out then.
Best of luck, fellow fan.
This will be fun. I'm excited for this part. I've been wanting to see what's in here. If it's like the cabin in the first... Ooh, ooh. Oh dear. Great music. Really like the music they've chosen. A mirror.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
Oh, really? Well, well, well. I happen to have some tape.
Not a bad idea, but it doesn't look like the powder caught any prints.
Oh. That's fair. It's chilly.
Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that.
Jeez.
Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
Well, I figured when our old roommate gave us the tape from her desk at work, I figured we'd be using it on fingerprints at some point. Maybe if I use the makeup brush on it again.
I don't think that would accomplish much.
The bloody sofa.
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here.
Delicious chips. Snack time.
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Oh, never mind. You're gonna get rats in there. Look at that, how the light comes through. This is so beautiful. That is just so beautiful how they've done this. There it is. Yeah, there's like a shiny object. Oh. Credit. What is it? Oh, shit.
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards.
Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good.
Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
Key?
This must be a...
Yes, it worked.
Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene.
Maybe it has a thumbprint.
Not a bad idea, but it needs to be powdered first. This glass is really smooth. I lost the fingerprint kit when I moved to my new office, though, so I'll have to get creative with what I have.
I need some powder. Powder! There's powder!
Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
Sweet. Take it.
Looks like...
Alright, I see what you want me to do.
Alright, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
This is so exciting. I'm having too much fun right now.
An author with a book collection. What a shocker.
Shock me with that deviant behavior.
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, you know, bloodbath.
That does put a damper on things. Definitely reminded me of the first game. So good, so good.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
Could have indeed.
Holy shit.
That's awful.
I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood.
You're digging it, TC?
In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape.
Alright, now we can dust for prints. Ooh.
Wow! There's an actual print.
Hell yeah. Popo's missed this one.
Alright, gotta be careful. There we go. Nice, clean print. I'll grab the shard, too.
Might as well. Uh-oh.
Oh, good day, officer.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I am in big trouble.
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
Mr. Mulkins. He is a grumpy man. Oh dear.
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
That won't help me hide. That won't help me.
Go under.
Not enough space to hide under there.
Shit. Oh god, I'm dead. Good hiding spot, Kathy.
Hey!
Oh no!
Right
Oh dear. Got caught snooping around. Okay,
That won't help me.
shit. I don't know what to... Oh god.
That won't help me. That won't...
I don't know where to go.
That won't help. No way, he's right there. If anything, I should try and keep him out.
Hold it right there!
He's scary. What if I lock the door again?
That won't help me hide.
Woo! Hey Matt, how are you? He's scaring me.
Phew. That was close.
Too close. Damn. That was scary. So you can die in this game. That was nerve-wracking. How are you doing, Matt? Is he gone? Sheesh.
Better lock this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Mm-hmm.
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
You the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
I'm doing well. I'm feeling much better than I was before, which is really nice in and of
It's
itself.
getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Really good. I'm digging it a lot. I'm really digging it. It's excellent. It's excellent. All right. Hello.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh god. Who does he look like?
Oh, hey Josh. Come on in.
I wondered if they'd had some kind of romance at some point. As good as getting boneless wings instead.
How are you, bud?
I don't know.
Everything going okay over at the
That's
precinct?
tough to top.
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this soothsayer bullshit.
I feel like he looks better here than in the portrait, but...
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
So, the soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
I forget why we called him. I think we thought he had some good info or something. We'll find out.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
I forget what I was supposed to ask him about.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure you know those details already.
Oh, I'm good.
So, you're in the drug unit.
Yeah, this was a...
You must have heard of Pyre.
This is what we wanted to ask him about.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic, highly hallucinogenic.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis.
Houdinis! We're gonna have a little break coming up in probably less than a minute, everyone. I'm gonna pause the game during it so you don't miss anything. If you stick around, it really helps us support the channel, and I truly appreciate it. But yeah, I'll pause the game when the ads start so you don't miss anything. I'll just be on a couple minutes.
Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
What's the deal with Pyre?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene. And they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Interesting. Interesting. Should be starting now. Keeping an eye on things. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I'm gonna pause the game. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you all then. Julia! You went there. I love it. I love it. Are you psycho? Next time, be more careful. That's great. You aren't looking too sharp. Yeah, gotta line up. Okay. Ha! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? What? I had it perfect. Fuck this game. Oh my god. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. That was so rude. My god, game. My god, game. I mean, give me a fucking break. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Nope, that's not gonna work. And I'm dead. Okay. That was evil.
Wait.
What are you doing? Go here. Yeah. Why did you?
We're gonna send him away.
There.
We're sending him away.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, now find the thing. He might come back. Oh, you idiot! God damn it! Okay, killing me here. All right, where's the launch? You have to walk around and find the launch thing. You
No,
dummy.
I don't. What do you mean the launch thing?
There's you have to press it.
What?
You didn't press. Yeah, there's like a symbol. You gotta find it. You just pass it. No. There it is. It was right there. It was right there. Oh my god! You didn't read the manual.
Hold on.
That was intense. Okay, that was intense. We're all right. We're all right, chat. We're for now. Watch me screw this up. No! How did that fucking happen? How did I had the button held? What the fuck happened? I knew it. I knew it. It was cursed. It was cursed. I had the button held. I don't know what the hell happened. That was awful. I made it all the way there. I'm gonna have to kill those guys all over again. Oh my god. This game is so cruel. Nailed it. I got right to the fucking end. That's the easiest part. I don't know what... Isn't that cool? It's so cool. Anyway. I have so much appreciation for this place. It's awesome. So yeah, we're having a good night. But all right. I'm back at the booth. But how are you guys tonight? Time changes are weird, Quintet. Is it still sunny with you? I see how. Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool looking. These may be pictures of past occupants of this castle. I like this room. The colors are pretty. Oh my god. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, Donna was waiting for that one. Oh my god. I was doing so well. Oh. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. I am a pirate. What is going on? Is that a dolphin? Oh, it's a dolphin! Oh my god! This is the most magical part of the game. Is the dolphin okay though? He's just kind of like floating there. Alright, I gotta go see the dolphin. Dolphin! Dolphin! Save me, dolphin! No! Why did dolphin not save me? That's the first dolphin I've seen in the whole game! I'm gonna try it. No, that would be weird. I'm back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I actually had to eat something. At almost 4 in the morning. Well, I did a workout tonight, like a YouTube workout for the first time in a week because I've been sick. So, I was like very happy to exercise again finally. However, I didn't really eat a lot of dinner because I wasn't that hungry I had like some melon and maybe like some chips and some chocolate covered gummy bears I found at the Sprouts earlier. And then I got so hungry just now. I was like, I need to eat something. I think it's because I worked out and didn't really eat much dinner. So, oh, we got a follow. Thank you so much for that. It's anonymous follows, but if you want to say hi, you can. If you want to just lurk, you can. Whatever you prefer. We love lurkers around here. And this game is incredibly chill, so I feel like it's just very relaxing, Not my hypest stream, but I'm certainly enjoying the game. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I feel a little better now.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
To get people hooked?
What do you know?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are freaking Houdinis. Every meth head has a...
Yeah, I already talked to him about that.
Feathers.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So we did that part.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Hey, Infamy, I'm much better, but now Neon has my cold. Poor guy. But thank you for asking.
Do you know who Hannah Verdu is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
It's not my fault.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
Wait, what did he say?
Do you know who...
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
It's kind of hard to avoid Infamy. I mean, it was only a matter of time. Like, we were sharing water bottles at the the theme parks, you know, and we live together. It's like, there's not really much you can do. Our house is tiny. Suck face. We were not making out. You don't need to make out. Oh dear. I think drink sharing is bad enough.
I've already said too much.
But yeah, he was like, I'm fine, I'm not sick. And then like a few days later, sure enough. He's alright though. He'll get over it. It's just, you know. I'm feeling fine. I worked out tonight. I'm feeling almost back to normal. I had some alcohol last night, so if I feel bad today, it's probably my own fault. It's probably not even the cold anymore, so. Famous last words. Oh, thank you.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
I don't really like poetry.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Alright, what about this?
I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now.
She's so bad. I don't anymore, Infamy. I did like 10 years ago. But yeah, Zena's pretty awesome. I used to, when I was in better shape.
I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the soothsayer?
Zena's badass. You shouldn't be surprised.
The less you know, the better, I think.
Huh. Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Is he propositioning me? You lost 10 pounds? What? What, from sweating? Did you get sick?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
Uh-oh.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way.
Oh no. Water weight?
Great. Here it is.
Wow.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to him. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Yeah.
Not much. I didn't even know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I asked him about that. Constantly moving. Yeah,
Cheap photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
Cleansing your root chakra.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to.
Uh-oh. I'll pretend I never saw those.
Hey, there's nothing illegal about possessing lockpicks. I'd never break the law. You know that.
Yeah, okay, Kathy, sure.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Still got your little bug zapper, huh?
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh, I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive. They're more talkative that way.
Cocaine.
You might change your tune if you get face to face with the soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might. We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city,
Have
huh?
to ask him about everything.
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I've actually never seen Wolf of Wall Street. I probably should.
Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there.
Thick
Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
I don't want to ask about. I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
Excuse me. There's the link to the game if anyone wants to check it out on Steam. I'm really, really digging it.
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who was holding a gun to your head?
Huh. You're such a guy, you know that?
Such a guy.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Oh.
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, nope. But that cat of yours is something else.
What? Mildred is cute. And I'm not even a cat person. Hey, Dash, welcome in. Oh, that's very kind. You did, Jaycox? No spoilers, no spoilers. It is great. Yeah, I'm really digging it. Actually, I have a question. Without spoiling. So, Josh just came over. Well, I'll just ask, how many hours did it take you to beat? That's probably a better way to phrase it. Spazzardus is here with my favorite emote. How are you? Can we get shoutouts for Jaycox and Spazzardus, please? No spoilers. A single hint. Yeah, I don't think I've taken any hints yet. 9 hours? Oh, okay. So probably a couple streams. I've been chatting a lot during it and like asking about every single dialogue option. So yeah, I won't finish it in one stream, but probably 2. I'll keep going for a little bit longer though. I'm really, really digging it. It's so chill. Some harder ones. Yeah, I've been having fun with it. Yeah, I don't think I haven't used a walkthrough or anything like that. And I haven't been allowing anybody to tell me the puzzles. I don't know if we have Neon, are you still there? Trying to get you guys shoutouts. I think a lot of my mods went to bed though. It's really good so far. Oh my god, Dash! Oh, thank you for that Prime sub. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I know you only get one of those. I'm honored you used it here. Thank you. Okay, don't tell me, Jaycox. I don't want to hear any more. I don't want to hear any more. I don't want to hear anything. That's interesting though. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping it'll ramp up. So it's been pretty tame so far, but yeah, I don't want to know anything. But I'm having a great time with it. No spoilers, Spazzardus. All right, I will give the shout outs. One for our friend Spazzardus. Oops. Oh, come on. Come on. But yeah, I'm really happy to be playing this. And one for our friend Jaycox as well. Thank you all for stopping by. And thank you again, Dash. That's really awesome. Chrono Trigger 100%. Aw, you having fun with that? That's so great. Steam version. I don't know the Steam version. Oops. Return. Chrysium. Shouty outies. Alright, I think we've said enough.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already?
More nightmares.
Aren't you a busy bee?
A busy bee.
Nightcap before I go?
Ah! I got that. Where's my tequila on the ground?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
That's how it goes. Oh, you finished. Back to the NES grind. RC Pro. And I hate that. Oh.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
Was he like a friend with benefits situation? I gotta wonder. This is so good.
Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas.
What?
Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues
dealer.
that led nowhere for me.
Oh no, it's not the drug dealer. Isn't it kind of late? I'm going there right now? Guess I'm going there right now. He's the one I had the dream about. It's sort of my boss or like former mentor. We can't bang the guy. Nope. No, we're not getting the drugs. Although maybe we'll go see the drug dealer. Yeah, let's go say hi to him. It's weird how I can see at night. It's really interesting. Hello. Lionel, that's his name, Lionel.
Hey, hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
I don't think I have much to tell him.
I don't need to ask. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Still carrying that little zapper? Just say the word, and the Love Lion will get you some real iron.
Thanks, but there's no need. If I'd want to go down that road, I got a license for concealed carry. I don't want to show.
Planning some mischief, huh?
You know me. I'm always looking for trouble.
All right.
That's it.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Okay, not much to do there.
I may be broke, but I'm not quite desperate enough to commit burglary.
Sell my booty for drugs. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I'm curious about the places you can actually go to at night. Like, why can I go to her trailer at night? Oh, there she is.
Oh god, that thing is hit.
She's zenning out.
Oh, it's you again.
It's Kathy Rain too. It's really good. She drives a motorcycle in the first one too.
Thanks. What do you make of this?
Oh my goodness.
What?
This is thoroughly infused with trauma, highly destructive energy.
Okay, Zach.
Be very careful with it.
Strong bad. Oh, Dash, I really appreciate that. I know what you mean too. Like, it feels like there's a lot of, in this era of social media and, you know, everything is so compressed and short. It's all sound bites and talking heads and people talking at each other. It feels like there's not enough authenticity anymore in a lot, you know, and everyone's just trying to like scramble for the likes and votes. It means a lot, not votes, you know, upvotes, whatever, shares. It means a lot to connect with people who are more thoughtful, you know, and maybe long form. It's one thing I like about Twitch a lot. Most of it's very long form, and aside from clips, of course. But thank you. No, I love the conversations we get to have on here. It's my favorite part. Like the one we had last stream was just really, we had some really good talks last stream during Yoshi's Island. It was very meaningful to me. Feels like I'm making a difference in the world, you know. The next one, I know, Jay Cox. I hope it doesn't take 9 years either. I hope there will be a next one. I'm loving this. She definitely does, Fazardus. Lots of blankets. I still have one of those on my wall now, because I'm a 90s girl. I have a Papasan chair. I miss the 90s a lot. I love 90s stuff. Skibbity toilet, my dudes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree, Jay Cox. And the early internet was much more authentic. It was kind of dorky and silly, but people tried to be witty and clever, I think, but like they would make these silly fan sites to things, and it was just more like heartfelt. And now it feels like everything is just marketing and trying to like, it's trying to like appease algorithms, like not even humans. Like you're trying to like impress the algorithm so it shows you to more people. There's so many bots. Yeah, exactly. No, it's the nice thing about Twitch. The Twitch is, you know, it's not perfect, and it's sort of one way in terms of like the streamer is the only one you're seeing and hearing from, but I still think you can get to know other streamers' personalities though and envision how they're saying what they're saying, and at least it feels more authentic than a lot of other forms of social media, assuming the person themselves, the people themselves are being authentic. We got shook up by insurance. It did, but you went on the horn and you have a new one. Oh, I'm glad, Zach. I'm glad. Okay, so it didn't go perfectly, but you got it sorted out for Monday then. So that's good they could reschedule you so quickly. We're always fake on the internet? I don't know. I feel like early on they were not nearly as bad. I remember going to people's like cheesy, I mean, yeah, you had people who were like pretending to be something they weren't, but that's not really what I'm talking about. I mean, like, they'd make little fan sites and shrines to things they loved. If you go back and look at like old sites, they were much more sincere, way more sincere than now. But yeah, I mean, there's always been people pretending to be something they're not. That's true. Beat their childhood games. No, I don't feel like, no, I mean, honestly, like, I think if you're someone who nobody's 100% authentic. You can't be. That, you know, you have to function in society. But like, if you're someone who strives for authenticity overall, you're gonna probably connect more with other people who do and prefer that. So like, it's not surprising that, you know, those types of people might find each other, which is pretty cool. And I get where the rest of it comes from. I'm not gonna say I never do anything for, for show or whatever, but I try to be authentic as much as I can. Shaggy's here. Being real leaves you vulnerable. You're absolutely right, Shaggy. You're absolutely right. You have to be strong. No, it's true. You can't be too afraid of criticism. They were for practice and evolved multiplayer. Well, and especially with AI, like, things are about to get even weirder. Yeah, I always felt that about you, Spazardus. I always felt you were pretty authentic, but, you don't care. Yeah, that's the main thing. You can't be, like, basically, it's whether are you, like, totally compromising your personality or your real thoughts and beliefs and being, again, and you can't be totally unfiltered. I'm not saying be totally unfiltered, because that's nonsense, but, like, are you going along with things you don't actually agree with, or are you saying things you don't really believe, or like playing a character, which can be funny. Like sometimes a character is a good thing, but just because you think it's going to get you more views, just because you think it's going to get you more support, like that's, or saying things that aren't true. Oh, I'm loving this game. Yeah, it's so good. I'm trying to make people happy. Unleash the ADHD. Oh.
I don't want to show that to her. Thanks for giving.
Oh.
Thanks for.
Oh, no.
I think I showed her everything else. All right, well, that's interesting. I can even visit her.
Time
That's
for me to
kinda
go.
crazy.
Bye now.
Not everyone's gonna like you. Well, I think, like, when you say make sure everyone doesn't dislike you, I feel like you have to be a sincerely... If you're being totally authentic and everyone dislikes you, there's probably something else going on, right? Like, that... You must have a very, very abrasive or, like, antisocial personality at that point, I think, So, yeah, you may want to do some self-reflection work and find out what's going on, but, like... Don't be an ass. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that every single person dislikes, if they're being authentic, if they're not, like, deeply, deeply traumatized and acting out in, like, antisocial ways, right? Like, you have to be just a miserable, nasty person, but odds are good that's not who you really are. That's probably a response to, like, bad things that happened to you over time, and you became increasingly paranoid or like, whatever. There are people out there like that. I'm not saying they don't exist, but, like, that's kind of, like, out of the realm of most scenarios, Someone will hate you if you meet enough people. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, I heard a really great quote once, which was, if you please everybody and everybody likes you, then they have tamed you and you are ineffective. And I've always remembered that. If everybody likes you and approves of you, then they have tamed you and you are ineffective. You're gonna have to ruffle some feathers sometimes. But I do think there's ways of being tactful about saying what you need to say and not... Sometimes delivery is kind of important, It's rare to find the authenticity we had in the beginning. How many things have been taken? Oh, tons of stuff has been just... I don't know if it was removed from the internet or if it just disappears because the site stopped being hosted over time. Like, I don't know. I miss a lot of it too. No, I feel the same way. If you please others, you don't please yourself. Well, I mean, both can be true, but, like, not if you're doing it for that reason, right? Like, you can do things that are right for you and that also make other people happy, but it's never going to be everyone, right? Like, but maybe that enables you to find your people. It's not a bad thing, right? And again, I'm not saying go out and, like, if you're just doing stuff for shock value or attention or, like, to ruffle people's feathers, I don't condone that. I think that's childish behavior. I don't like that. But if you're being sincere and sharing things that, other people just might not agree with for their own reasons, then I think that's different, if it's coming from a place of sincerity. But, you don't want to push it too hard either, because, well, only do what you're comfortable with, I guess. You like that take? No, I don't like hurting people either. I mean, unless they really, really hurt me, then but, like, they have to really, really hurt me a lot. You're okay with it? Well, I mean, just because someone takes offense at something you said, if you didn't mean it in a hostile or mean or rude or bad way, you can't always take responsibility for other people's. Like, if you're insulting someone, if you're saying something really nasty or rude or disrespectful, like, yeah, you should be taken into account. But if your intention was not that way, you know, they might be right, but like, you know, you can't control how everyone's going to respond to everything you say or what they're always going to think, you know. A people pleaser, I used to be one, big time. Yeah, well, you only have so much time in the day, right? And there's so many people out there you could spend time with. You gotta be selective sometimes. Warrior in a garden. That's a good point too, Spazrus. Pick your battles. I love that one. Some battles are worth fighting. Many battles are not worth fighting. Yeah, it's not worth. It's a waste of time. Exactly. Like, if it's something that really, really matters to you, and you need to clear the air, I think that's one thing. But if it's something just kind of arbitrary and stupid and not gonna result in anything positive anyway, then it's like, what's the point, right? All right, now I need to see this because this was our dream from last night. I need to see what happens here. I'm so curious. If it's a random yeah, exactly. What does it matter?
Solve the case yet?
Mm-hmm. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Or if you know it's just gonna result in more negativity and like not any better understanding or no progress or anything. Game. You'll fight if it needs to be done. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yep, if it's important. If it really matters. But if it's something silly, I'm like, whatever. Well, hopefully you can speak with friends and family in a way that's more constructive, right? At least at the outset. Unless they're being really obstinate. Hopefully you can try to frame things in a constructive way, but sometimes people just don't want to listen. Yeah. Is it worth your energy? Exactly. Yep.
I wish. I just, happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
You're the second person tonight, Shaggy. You're the second person. It does sound very cool. Oh no, Spazardus.
Sure
oh
thing,
no.
will do. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern.
My grandparents had one of these Newton's cradles when I was a kid.
I can't stand that stupid clicking sound.
Eat my shorts. Lucas Candy. What?
Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams.
Well, I'm happy you're all here. I appreciate you stopping in.
Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires.
Oh. Cigars.
Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here. Better stay clear for my own good.
It's so good. I've never heard of it. Seguro's here. Doing much better, Seguro. Feeling a lot better than I was. How are you? I don't think I've had Lucas Candy.
Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in
the
Vietnam.
Ugly one. Oh, wow.
Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila.
Oh, never apologize. I never expect anybody to be at my streams, you know, like it. I hope your night was all right. I'm never upset if someone misses a stream or anything like that. People have lives.
I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up rain investigations.
It can be if you want it to be, Zach. I did get a big raid, to be fair, Spazardus. I was at like 50 or so for most of the night. Because I'm usually in the retro category, and tonight I'm in the Kathy Rain 2 category, which is totally fine.
A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his peace when he's not out in the field.
Seguro. Oh, Spazardus, thank you. That's really sweet of you.
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz.
Good vibes.
I have copies of most of these back in my
office.
office.
It's so funny. I kind of fell into streaming because of Neon. But, You know, I feel like there's some purpose to it. I feel like I just want to feel like I'm making a difference, you know? Like, again, the last stream, Yoshi's Island stream, the conversations we had, I really felt were very meaningful and purposeful and made me feel like happy that I'm doing this, you know? Because there's some nights where you feel like, you know, what's the point, but like, I'm sure every streamer feels it sometimes.
Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob related. Got pretty hairy, he told me.
I think there's so much negativity out there, and even the social media we were talking about can be so divisive and polarizing, and it pits people against each other. It makes everyone competing all the time. I think anybody as a content creator, or especially a streamer, who is helping to uplift others and provide like a comfortable space, you know, that allows people to feel better for a while, I think that's like the most important thing that we can do as streamers. Help give people a break from the negativity that's in so many other places. And obviously some streamers are negative. I'm not denying that, but a lot of the ones I know are really, really trying to like help other people feel better. And we got a raid! I did this. Hey, Gabe. Welcome in, Draken. How are you tonight? Draken's another awesome streamer. Good to see you. It's not just about being in their streams, it's how you click with the streamer. Oh, I think that's so important too, Segura. I think that's essential with streamers. Yeah, you gotta find the ones that you vibe with. And that's gonna be different for every different person, you know? It's not a right or wrong thing. It's just there's so many people to choose from. And you're gonna vibe with some and not others. And that's true for everyone. Gotta dodge it, yep. The deep talk, yeah, it was like our first real one of the night. Oh, you did finish it. Good for you. Congratulations. Can't scroll it these days. It's very toxic. I agree. Where did Neon go? Instant mood killer. And it's designed to be addictive. It's designed to be addictive. No, I'm with you, Shaggy. It can make you very depressed. I choose you, Pikachu. Yeah, we have to, I think in this day and age, more than ever before, you really have to curate your own experience. You cannot count on any social media portal or site or, you know, any internet site to just magically give you good stuff. They're probably going to pump you full of bad, stupid stuff because the algorithms or whatever, right? So I think it's really important that you decide what you want to expose yourself to. It's like eating junk food or not. You know, it's like, do you want to just eat a ton of Cheetos? Like, maybe you want to, but is it good for you? Or should you make sure you get some vegetables and fruits and, you know what I mean? Like, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream though, Draken. Yeah, the YouTube comment sections can be very negative. I've actually had a very positive experience on YouTube so far. So far, I'm not very big there. You know, I have like 137 last I checked. Follow me on YouTube if you want. Everyone's been, the people who have been commented have been very nice. We have a few YouTube people watching us right now. Thank you for being here. Everyone who's chatted has been really nice and awesome. So I haven't had any problems. I don't know. The algorithm gave it to you. Sometimes the algorithm works in your favor. I'm sure I will have problems on YouTube eventually, but you know, when you get big enough, I've had problems on Twitch, you know, you get trolls and stuff. It can be self-destructive. It's an illusion. Yeah, yep. That's when you follow. That's a great barometer, Dash. I like that. Well, thank you again, Draken, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Cathy Rain 2. It just came out within the last couple of weeks. We played the first one recently. I've been really loving it. It's been fantastic so far. Murder mystery, trying to catch a serial killer. Let's talk to Lucas. Oh, did you play the second one already?
So,
You're a
you
positive
were in my
troll.
dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
My condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ugh.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
Oh no. Yeah, people can be incredibly negative.
You bet. What you got?
There again, as I said, like I think a lot of that like is. A lot of think a lot of that like is a lot of just negativity is fostered by social media, and it's not the best way for people to express themselves either. Like sometimes people have concerns, but they'll just like jump on a bandwagon, or like because you're behind a screen, you'll say things that you wouldn't actually say in real life, and it can be a problem. I stream late tonight. I am. Digitized Bruce Campbell. I could sort of see that. He's reminding me of some other actor. Well, I think, and again, I think like when you're interacting with the internet, you're not dealing with real life. You're dealing with this like artificial kind of, everything is framed differently than it used to be. And I do think a lot of it is designed to get people emotionally worked up. No matter what your viewpoints are, it's gonna like feed you stuff that's gonna get you upset because that keeps you the adrenaline pumping, and it keeps you on the site longer so they can show you more ads. You know, it's proven that they do that. Yeah, you're probably not going to convince other people of stuff anyway. I find the best way is just sort of like to state like your perspective and why, if the person is receptive to hearing it, you know, and why you felt that way, because nobody can say that you're wrong for coming to a conclusion based on your own personal experience, because that's like your personal experience. And if they keep judging you and saying, well, you're just wrong because this, that, or the other thing, it's like you can't really argue. Like if somebody says like, well, you know, the reason I feel this way or believe in this is because of X, Y, and Z that happened to me, or that I was raised this way, or that I had this experience, and you know what I mean? Like that's hard to argue with. They might still disagree with the belief, but like, you know, as long as you're being calm about it, not like demanding that they have to agree with you or validate you. But if they're just going to throw out your opinion and be rude to you, then that shows more about them than about you, you know? 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't think they should have answered the door at 3 a.m. Chip. That's probably made the right call there.
The soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
Well, and I think, again, on the internet, it's like everything's supposed to be objective, and like I'm objectively right because X, Y, and Z, but like it doesn't leave a lot of room for more nuanced conversations, you know, trying to understand where other parties are coming from, and again, how they got to those beliefs, whether right or wrong, you know. There's a reason they would think that, if they're being sincere. I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling. Yeah, he reminds me of some actor, and I can't place it.
It's definitely a first, even for this old timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims. Have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the...
I think I already asked him that. Why am I here?
Look what I found in Deborah's cabin.
Wow, nice find. No such luck for me. I went there and some annoying fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Randy.
Oh, God. Bested by Randy.
Good old Randy.
You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah. I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
Oh, no.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man. Oh, and wait. It gets better. There was a clean fingerprint on the shard, too.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants.
Oh no, Kathy.
I don't want to ask him about... I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh, yeah, you caught me. I don't want to ask him about.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Wouldn't you like to know, Bastardess?
Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Oh, right.
Huh. Pyre.
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
Sure. I'll let you know if I come up with some information to trade for. I don't want to ask him about.
Ah, I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
Is it candy? Oh, he's fine. He's not an asshole, I don't think. This is set in the 90s, too.
You bet.
So, kind of
I
before
love
that
this
was
thing, Lucas.
as widespread, I think. But, I mean, it's written now, obviously. It's a
I'm glad.
new game.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
Still carrying that beaut, huh?
Yep. I go nowhere without Judy. Still holding that old 6-shooter?
Sure thing. Betty here will serve me until the end of my days.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Hey, Purblind, how are you? The latest game in the Heavy Rain series.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris?
Sure,
That's the
we'll
question.
go with that.
Hopefully
Good
it's
to
the
see you,
latter.
Purblind.
And he got sloppy somewhere.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I gotta, Neon, are you there? I have no mods.
So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
I'm doing a lot better than I was. Thank you, Purblind. I was sick for like a week. It's terrible. Let me give Purblind a shout out too. Purblind. There you go. Oh, there he is. Thank you. I think that was Neon. I assume it was Neon.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial
Oh, you're
killers.
welcome.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oh.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
I helped him fix his car. I thought that was a fun puzzle. I liked that.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Ah, fuck off.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
This is brand new, Zach. It just came out. Brand new.
Probably not the last time you had to do that. What did you learn then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Oh my.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
The first Kathy Rain game came out in 2016, though, I think.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha. Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Tell.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Well, how about I spill the beans on the pyre thing?
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa, if this information is good, it must be part of the soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Oh.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Uh-oh.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
The movie Waterboy? Oh.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
I started watching that again the other night. Didn't get through the whole thing, though. I hadn't seen it since it came out.
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
Was she a lady of the night?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
A nurse of the night.
I dug up her employment history. And guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
Your mom's place.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
What?
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
Oh, right. The mental hospital.
I don't want to talk about it.
We got a combo. Where did that come from? This combo thing is so mysterious to me. That's cool. Thank you, whoever that was. It doesn't show me who did what. I'm so confused about these combos. Delicious combos. Thank you. Oh, Jabu, thank you for that. That's awesome. Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? Thank you. Level 7 achieved. I still don't know what it is.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your
Level
turn.
1 achieved. I don't know who did that. It doesn't show me who did it. Oh, wait. Wait, Zach did one. Yeah? Oh, there we go. Okay, community sent 51. Jabu, thank you. Slay the Beast, thank you very much. Why does it say 255? Wait, what? I am so confused. And Zach, thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll figure... I think I need to try it in someone else's stream before I'll understand it, because based on what they show me, it's really hard to understand. It's some brand new thing Twitch is doing with bits, and I don't know. I really don't know. But thank you for the support, everyone. I appreciate you very much.
All right. So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
No, I'm with you. It's very confusing.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me.
We get to meet her mom.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too. Do you know who Hannah Verdu is?
It's a rated M game.
Nah, should I?
Not really, just curious. Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there. I think that's all I got for today.
All right then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
What would she do in the room?
Thanks. I just might.
I don't think I have anything to do.
Thanks,
Where's
Lucas.
my whiskey?
I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
I'm about to get tore up. Yes, and pass out in the hot sun.
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
Alpha Teen. Oh, no. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
See ya.
We shall acquire some wine on the way to the mall, and then you can get tore up. Ooh, where's my cat?
Huh? What's that noise?
Uh-oh. It's Kathy and her skivvies. We got a House of Mike raid. Welcome in, Dragon. Good to see you. Hey, everyone. How are you? I'm up so late tonight. Let me give House of Mike a shout out. How's everybody doing? What were you streaming tonight? It's Dragon's fault. It's my fault for being on so late. House party has arrived. Tell me about your stream. What were you playing? Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Kathy Rain 2. This game just came out. It's so good. It's so good. If anyone wants to check it out on Steam, please use my affiliate link. Right there. You got my comment. Well, thank you, Dragon. Oh, Cyberpunk. Nice. I've never played that. It does look really cool, though. This game is it's a sequel to Kathy Rain 1, which we played recently. Really good game from 2016. Modern, retro, indie, point and click. This is the second installment. It just came out. So I'm really digging it so far. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you very much. I got to see what's happening in the stream. Everyone check out House of Mike's channel. Thank you, Dragon, for suggesting the raid. Uh-oh. Is she asleep or awake? This might be scary.
Oh, ew, Mildred, gross.
Uh-oh. Mildred is so happy. She's eating a rat. Delicious.
Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Oh.
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house.
What the fuck? Hey, Raiders, you came just in time for some freaky shit.
The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Okay, then.
Oh, fuck.
The hell is going on? Another scary nightmare. My goodness. Whew. Wow.
Ooh. Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
The rain. The whole vibe in this is so Gabriel Knight, isn't it? I think so. Just a dream, thankfully. Did you eat a rat?
Who's the cutest predator around here?
Aww.
Oh,
She's
yes,
very
you are.
Cute.
Hey, Josh here.
It's
so,
rude.
that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old.
What?
Turns out that we grabbed her prints in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants.
What?
Apparently she owns a small flower shop now, Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
Weird.
Very interesting. I should
Yeah.
definitely check out that shop today.
God, I'm gonna have to stop playing soon. I don't want to. I'm so good. So good. Dang. Another note. We do have another break coming up in less than a minute. When the ads start, I will pause the game. If you stick around, it really helps me to support the channel. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. You won't miss anything. We got a follow! Hey, Mike, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's awesome. Wait, did you say what you were streaming? You did. Yeah, Cyberpunk, of course. Of course. Sorry, it's late. My brain is...
Another one of these.
I'm curious what this shows.
The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T.
I need to figure out who this T is. Oh, Tabitha. Maybe. Oh, it might be Tabitha. I think they mean the club owner.
What is this cryptic nonsense?
It's the
Somebody
club
is messing
owner.
with me.
Interesting. All right. Well, it's about to start, so I will hit the pause button, and we'll see you all on the other side. Hey, Lightus. All right. All right. The ads have begun. I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a minute. Thank you, Lightus. That's very kind. Platforms again. Oh, good. But I have, like, no magic. That's a bummer. Okay. That's... Wait. Oh, good. Okay. Here, let's get out and teach him a lesson. Wait. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Why did I do that? Oh, my God! Shit! I didn't know he could steal my mech! Oh my god! Ah! That scared me!
Two of my agents are missing. Fox
It is
Mulder and Dana
him.
Scully.
What?
Haven't heard from him in 3 days.
What?
Extremely concerned.
What? Moldy Scully, no! Wait, what do I say? Am I supposed to talk about those things? Are they Oh my god! The first question you can ask is fan service. Oh my god. But yeah, everyone follow Elle. Elle is awesome. I gotta hear the answer to this one.
Are they romantically involved? I don't know.
We don't know. Oh my god, amazing.
Zelda!
That's not gonna happen. Did you like my interpretive dance? Alright. Oh! He did tell me not to trust him. That's just not right. That's really not right. Oh my god. I guess that's what cafeteria was talking about. What the hell, game? Wow. And we thought it was dark before. Holy crap. It do be like that sometimes, it do. I fell for his little trick. Wow. Oh, now my strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this guy. I'm back. Is everyone back? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around and helping to support the channel. I so appreciate that. Lightus, thank you again for your kind comments. I hope you're doing well. Just in case you missed me before. We'll play a little bit longer. It is getting very late though. It's almost 5 in the morning. Yeah. I want to play a little bit more though. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the psychiatric facility. I want to see if we can meet her mom. I've wanted to since the first game.
This place makes me want to vomit.
One thing I'll say, I think the pacing of this one is a bit better than the first one, and it's... Maybe I just got used to the first one. Maybe it's not that different, but like, I know now kind of what needs to be done to complete the day. You know, or I can sort of sense like, oh, there's still more stuff left to do before the day is over. But either way, I really like it. I really like it.
Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here. Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there.
You gotta try.
Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place. We care. Yeah, right. You care about our wallets, maybe?
I think she had been in here previously.
No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now.
Remember.
Oscar's means to stay hydrated.
Hi, Oscar.
Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga. It's been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Yeah.
I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
They mean her mom, Kathy's mom.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Your old cat? Aw.
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
Not a true crime guy?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Writer, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. I haven't read any of her stuff.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth soothsayer victim?
Bad guy eventually.
I don't know anything about those killings,
I would be
Chica.
very surprised if he was a bad guy. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
So I hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the soothsayer, used to work here. That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there.
Whoa.
Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, Chica. I like you, but I like this job more.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
Band.
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Poetry.
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that.
I don't get why Rachel Lang is still even an option.
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. Are you familiar with?
Nah.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to.
Okay.
No. Let's go show the guy in charge of security my thieving implement. I don't want to show.
All right.
You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy.
Ugh.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go.
Thanks.
Oh, there we go. Gonna see the mom finally. Oh my god.
326 days, Catherine.
Oh boy. Zig a zig. I really, really, really want to zig a zig.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
She's been keeping the score.
326 days and 22 hours, to be exact.
Mom seems like a fun time. Although she did put her in here, I guess, so.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Nice negging, Mom.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day. One day.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey.
Have you been following the news about the Soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess. 1 or 2 books. Been years now, though.
Did you hear that she was one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, really now? I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe? The young woman that the Soothsayer burned alive?
Why would she know that?
Burned alive? Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the Soothsayer victims.
No. I know nothing about him.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why? I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense like
Where
that.
do babies come from? Why is the sky blue?
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
Her name is Eileen, Mom. And she's not like that. Just forget it. What do you know about Eric Holloway? The second soothsayer victim?
Look, you better ask somebody else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
She could have just said so.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here?
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. How we come across the real reason you're here,
Yeah, Mom. You're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you? I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
Yikes.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't.
I mean, to be fair, Kathy did get her locked up in this place. But yeah, she's bitchy.
Have you heard of Pyre?
I don't even know what that is.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know that name.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Is that supposed to be a
I know
joke?
my clubbing days are over.
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask.
Alright.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want to show. Are you familiar with? I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. Me too.
Oh wait, what? Hold on.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it. It's made some pretty impressive fires, you know?
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Better keep your voice down, or the quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac. Ever use that thing on somebody?
Many times.
Too many times to count. They all had it coming, though.
Okay, I can't ask about the room.
I'm gonna go now, Mom. But I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
Bye. Well, that was interesting.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Can you buzz me in?
No,
Sure.
I don't.
Thanks.
Damn. Didn't mean to do that. Time to go.
Back already. Ain't I spoiled? I was expecting to have to wait another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom. I'm gonna go now, Mom. But I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
That's sarcasm. I wonder if I can get it from the, from here.
Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom. Oh, and come to think of it, Didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers? Maybe that can help. Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this. Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn.
Jeez, that's so specific. I would have forgotten about that. Rockport Royals. Seeing them. There it is.
There's that ad. The description might be useful.
Oh, lavender. Peppermint and cinnamon. Well, we know where the lavender is. Very interesting. Yeah, I do like the puzzles in this game so far. He's gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it.
It's a very creative puzzle. Alright, I was just too curious. I have to see what Tabby's Garden is all about.
Holy shit. I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water.
No! That was terrible. Bonsai!
Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though.
They're tough, yeah.
Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale.
Oh, I need that.
I'm sure a few little leaves won't be missed.
Ha ha ha. I'm thieving.
Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke. Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. Various seeds for decorative and edible plant.
Can I go back here?
I don't have any business back there. Nice tree, but no match for Mildred.
Yeah.
That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it. Just a cheap, generic poster print featuring some sailboats. Is that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it.
I'm gonna guess this is not our culprit here.
Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees.
But she probably sells the mirrors. Cacti.
You can never go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke. Nah, my brown thumb is chronic. Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business.
Nasty.
I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
Young'un, I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
This is what she does.
I see
know
that you
about.
have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Huh. Locally mined.
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
I wonder.
The soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
Religion too. Yeah, there's supernatural stuff. It's the first one involved a church that had kind of, it was like very I don't want to say corrupt, but like an evil force had kind of like taken over the leader of it at that time. Like it's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's supernatural elements for sure.
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Yeah, you might find it interesting. You might want to watch the VOD, Shaggy. It should still be up.
Lord have mercy.
Or unless
Why
you want to play
asking
it.
an old black lady about drugs? I
Oh,
look like
no.
a banger.
Oh no.
Oh, of course not.
Well, then you better change the subject.
Yeah.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know nobody by that name.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
Oh no, Chicken.
I don't want to ask her about. You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower.
I see.
Oops.
Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything Flower Tabby can grow herself, she does.
All right.
Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke. Ugh, no, I wish I could pay. Ugh. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show.
Here.
I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now. Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can.
Fair enough.
I don't want to show that.
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah, I got this for free, actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. 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 I don't want. I don't.
I guess that's it. Not much else to talk about.
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
Yeah, I just have to find some cinnamon. I got the mint, the lavender, but I am gonna have to call it a night, everyone. I am totally beat. It is 5 in the morning, but we're gonna do a raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a fun time. I'm loving this game. If you want to check it out, let me give you the link again. Oops. My affiliate link to Steam. Just for this game. There it is. You can find that on Steam. Thank you all so much. I don't know when I'll be getting back to this. I will be definitely streaming Friday night, possibly even tomorrow night if Neon's still sick. We'll see how he's feeling. I got a lot of games to get caught up on, and I was gone for a long time, so like I'm trying to, trying to whittle away my pile. There's a lot to do, but let's go visit Mr. Steege. Super fun streamer. He was hanging out here last stream. Really, really awesome. Every Sega Master System game. Well, that'll be fun. Let's go say hello over there. I don't usually get to raid him that often, so he's over across the pond. Oh, thank you, Shaggy. Thank you, Seguro. I can't wait to get back to this. If you want to follow me, you can join our Discord, or follow me, Cobra Commanda, on X. It has an underscore at the end, or Blue Sky is where, those are the 3 places I post all of my, like, you know, what I'm doing tonight, announcements, things like that. But yeah, I'm having a blast with this. I'm so excited to see where it goes, how it ends. I appreciate everybody being here, and yeah, thank you. I hope you had a good time. Thank you folks on YouTube also for hanging out. Appreciate you there. I'm Cobra Commando on YouTube as well. If you want to follow me there, I am trying to grow that channel right now. So thank you for the watchers on YouTube as well. Oh, thank you, Cyrus. I hope you do too. You'll see me before then, though. I'll definitely be on Friday night, if not tomorrow night too. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. This was a later night than I was expecting, but we had so many fun people hanging out. And hopefully Neon will get better soon. I'm not going to promise he'll be better by tomorrow, but I think by over the weekend he will be, and Kajunma can properly kick off at that point. So should be a lot of fun. All right. Well, I'll see you all over on the other side of the raid. I know it's so late for some of us here in the US. You have a great one, and I'll see you definitely Friday night, if not tomorrow. All right. Bye, everyone. Take care.